Alright, good afternoon, boylings.
So, you launched the Vox station into space. That probably took slightly more effort than dropping it on a town and killing a bunch of people. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Give yourself a pat on the back. Hello, Morg. Okay. Water. Hey, Senna, what's up, dude? Alright. Oh, my mouse is swinging off the side. There we go, that's fixed. Okay. So, we've still got this camp to explore a little bit. So this is the Auntie's Choice military camp. I did get a quest here about, like, figuring out what's... Actually, I got 2 quests. I need to take out the Mad Queen, which is apparently a huge Raptidon, so that ought to be interesting. And then the commander was complaining about them, like, they were digging through the side of the mountain, and they ran into some issues. Protect your defenses at the archives may be hard to topple on your own. Seek out reinforcements. You sense an opportunity for cooperation between the Auntie's Choice and the Order in taking the archive, but first you'll have to broker a trust. Where was it? I don't think it's this one, is it? Well, actually, helping them out is probably... I don't know, we'll figure it out. Go out for a ride? Nice, dude. Nice. It's nice here. I took Nobby out this morning for a walk, and it was already, like, 45 or 50 degrees. Like, I was sweating by the time I got back. So yeah, it's even warmer out there now, so... Tis warm, tis nice. Definitely starting to get springtime finally. Took a little while, but we got there. Alright, let's do some stealing. We gotta rob the rest of this place before we go do any more quests, because, you know, that's how we do. Plus I need the bits. That's how we do, how it be. Take those. Oh, there's an examine here. Let's see, too. Regional Command, Purcell from Head Gorvid Research, Tedford. Last warning. Enough is enough. Despite my requests to the contrary, last cycle, I, once again, came across a squad of your maladapted maldroids? Or whatever, throwing rocks at my test subjects. I am well aware that you consider me to be an overglorified zookeeper and my Raptidon subjects to be burdensome and odorous. But let me remind you, the reason your combat unit enjoys reasonable service hours is because my pets handle 45% of the security duty for this outpost. Not to mention, the musk these test subjects emit causes most of the roving Raptidons to treat them as friendly nests, and defend it from everything that smells like not us. My work is vital. Do not make me go over your head regarding this point. Oh, that's a good point, actually. If there's any... Yeah. Oh. All kinds of stuff. Kinds of noms. What's up, Shadow? Oh, yeah, this game has been great so far. Hi, how's it going? Okay. Am I seen? I don't appear to be seen. We're good. We're good. Should we get on the roof? Anything up here? I don't think so. There could be something over on that building real quick. Hang on. Probably not, but... Nope. Not my sleeve. It's alright. It has been a day so far. It's good, though. It's fine. Oh, look. Digging through animal shit is not considered stealing. That's weird. I don't understand. This game confuses me. Oh, poor little Sprat. Poor little Sprat. Alright, anyone sees me? Nope. taking it. I probably should just quick save before I did that, because sometimes people just flip around. Let's see, let's turn that off. Grab this stuff. More bits. Ooh, a heavy, or a scoped heavy marksman rifle. Interesting. Wait, aren't I using... Hold on. Yeah, it's a heavy marksman rifle. And it's scoped with a 2.5. This one also has my advanced mag, which I love. Let me take that, though. I'm just curious what its scope is. If I can find it, that's the question. Here it is. Oh, it's got the same telescopic scope. Excuse me, telescopic scope. Ooh, I need to get rid of my Zeranium poisoning. Perfect. Excellent. No back to the ship for me.
You there. You came from outside the camp, didn't you? Do you have a minute to take a job? For science, of course.
Oh, is this the... Oh, she might be the one that was doing the egg thing. Hopefully I can turn it into her since it seemed to bug out.
Interested in work? Or was the allure of helping to advance science and being paid for it too much to resist? I'll get right to it then. I need someone to bring me a Gorvid egg.
Give her the Gorvid egg. Actually, I already did it.
Incredible! And to think I sent all those assistants to die for nothing. I should have just sent a heavily armed stranger first. Here's your reward. You've certainly earned it. Now, back to my lab. I'm going to get so many papers published. Every biological researcher will know my name. There's going to be statues of me.
So wait, she gave me a Borst blaster? The hell is that? Also, when did I get that? Oh, I do remember when I got that, the vaulted rocket pistol. I don't see... Oh, is this it? Biomass canister. Lobs volatile tumors that stick to surfaces and cause corrosive explosions. Attached tumors may be picked up as ammo or eaten on the spot for immediate health. Warning, eating volatile tumors grants significant toxicity. Healing effect increases with medical skill. Interesting. Hold on. I'm gonna favorite it so I can see it. That's interesting. Ooh. Okay, let's see the reload. Okay, the reload takes a while. Hang on, I want to come over here to fire it. Oh, that's not terrible. And then I can pick it up and eat it. Great. So it's 20 ammo per? Is that what it is? 120? Actually, no, it's 24 per shot. Okay. Alright, well. I wouldn't mind trying it as a weapon just to see. I feel like this thing will make me chew through my, my biomass way quicker than I normally would, but we'll try it out once we get out of this place. We'll try it out. Oh, that one's not open. Unfortunate. Oh, I thought I was seeing something. Apparently not. Alright, so, cool. I was able to turn that quest in. Did it pull it out? Did it pull it off me? I really hope it did. Ah, yeah, I think it did. Yeah, it looks like I got rid of it. That's good. Even though it's semi-bugged out, but we're good. Excuse me. Alright, well, let's go see what's over here. Just drop ships. Get up there. Come on. Okay, nothing up there, that's fine. I don't know what I'm doing.
You know, I reckon half the corpses in here end up as Raptidon chow.
Yes, and?
I spent some time as a Raptidon training assistant. If I get my final severance pay in this war, will one of the Raptidons I trained eat me? Boyd, stop! I don't want to listen to you jaw about this. Well, maybe it'll be Ripper or Little Chompy. Stop! I miss Little Chompy. I hope he's getting enough to eat.
Oh, apparently I can just... Hang on. Oh, yeah. That's cool. This guy doesn't care at all. Hey, buddy, you got anything good? I need to go back and rob the... Oh, nice. I need to go back and rob the,
Stop that scrounging around.
what's her name? The scientist.
Hope I have enough saved up that my body doesn't wind up in the general feed and experimentation material bin. Or does it even matter once I'm dead? Should I just enjoy life?
Yeah, bro. Alright, let's swap our helmet real quick, because I need to rob him. I'll take the biomass at this point. Alright, let's go back and get the doctor. The good doctor. Nope, this guy's just chilling. Don't walk away, don't walk away, don't walk away. Don't walk away. Okay, got him. Oh, she can't be robbed. I wonder if it's because I already finished her quest. Maybe she didn't have anything to begin with. I suppose that's possible. This one. Alright, so, let's see. We went over there. We went... I think we went over here. No, we didn't. I'm detected. Oh, it's probably that dude over there. That's why we have Buckethead. Mine, mine. Wait, was that the Raptidon bite drink? I think it was. That's funny. Okay, we've checked in over here. I'm pretty sure I robbed her already. Yeah,
the funny business.
Did I rob the commander? I don't remember.
Stop that scrounging around.
I might have. Or he just can't be robbed right now. Let's see.
Someone's bucking for a promotion.
Hell yeah, I am. Oh! I even saw the detected and I clicked it anyways. I don't know why I did that. Fucking. My bad.
Stop that scrounging around.
I'm not scrounging around. I'm just... Oh, I like when I look at it, I'm detected. Now I'm just like full-time detected. I don't know who's seeing me. That guy over there, probably. Alright, that's why we've got Buckethead. It's fine. I'm not scrounging around, I'm just perusing. Par-oozing. What else can I steal? Ooh, I will take that. EXP, 500 bits? Hell yeah, dude. I'll examine that in a second. Biomass grenades, smoke grenades. To General Staff, I have reviewed your weekly briefings and reduced them to the following. 1. Blockade issues. I have been informed that we are to wait for a damn journal unit. Wait, what? For a damn journal unit before proceeding? At every opportunity, ensure they know any success was all part of my master strategy. 2. Projected soft-boiled? Get the Gorvid researcher the additional personnel they requested, but make it clear I want results. 3. Bug retrieval. Find those idiotic manti wasps before they get themselves fried. 4. Tunnel cancellation. Create a journalist alert. Point out bits saved by cancellation. Add lives saved at the end in case they want to feel good about civilians. Sure, why not? Let's see. Remember, when I get promoted off this unlivable death sphere, I will take the best of my staff with me. Okay, Commander. Thanks, dude. 29 biddies. 11 biddies. Ooh, heavy rounds. Yes, ammo's so good. We love ammo. This ammo is hard to come by. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't think I did. No, we're good. Never mind. That's not as good as I thought it might be. All right, did we? Yeah, we looked over this, didn't we? All right, let's do the rest of the camp. I'm gonna have to go sneak mode again, probably. Actually, looks like we're okay. That guy's over there. Actually, let's go rob him real quick. Oh, she might see me though. Looks like she's not seeing me for whatever reason. Perfect. Scrap metal. Yeah, now I'm detected.
Makes all sorts.
And wait. Oh, she walked away. Oh, we're good. Hey, Ergato, what's up, dude? Just robbing away. Walking. Keep walking. Where'd he go? He's right there. Okay. Which means I should be able to rob the stuff behind him. They had quite the supply of vodka. Alright, this little part of the camp is done. I think that's it for the camp. Yeah. Okay. Let's keep on keeping on here. So we have this massive building that I was gonna go check out because I wasn't sure what it was. Investigate the Mad Queen's cave. She's right over there. I mean, that's super close. We could just go take her out. What's over here? Oh, that's right. This is those, the strike. Let's go fight the Mad Queen and maybe check out what this building is. I don't know what it is. So the Mad Queen is off this way, I think. Yeah, probably. Hold up. Let's put our Sniper rifle back. Which is the simplifier. There we go. We'll try out the bio weapon that we got, the Borst launcher. Alright, Mad Queen is definitely over here. I don't see her, though. Or is she up there? I heard movement. That's not even a cave. Is that a cave up there? I'm not even sure. Yeah, it must be up there, because I'm pretty sure that's not a cave. I am curious what that is right there, though. Oh, that's a leg. I mean, that's interesting, right? In and of itself. Huh. Nope. Compass and a ring just chilling there. That's cool. Alright, yeah, it must be up top there, wherever that goes. Auntie's Choice Chemical Factory. Ah, that's what that is. I don't remember what is at the chemical factory. Something's there, though. All right, how many little babies does the queen have with her? That's the question. Why is it so quiet? I'm actually a little concerned. That's interesting. Is that one of the lightning towers? I don't think I'd seen one of those yet. There she is. 1, 2, 3. There's the ferrite stuff. 4, 5. I can take out that juvenile in one hit. 6. There's another juvenile right there. I can probably kill that juvenile without alerting anyone, potentially. Okay, clearly... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Took hits. My bad. Well, they're not coming at me, which is nice. It's so hard to hit with this thing. Wait, how come they're not taking explosive damage? Oh, dude, this weapon sucks ass. I can't see. Where am I? What happened? Why did I... Oh, suddenly, like... I don't know what just happened. It was almost like I got knocked down. I've never seen that mechanic, though. Alright, well that sucks, because now I have to fucking redo this shit. They're coming at me this time. Why are they coming at me this time? Holy shit. We gotta swap that weapon out. That thing's a pile of shit, dude. I did not like it. My fucking shotgun's way better. The biomass shotgun, that thing fucking... Here, let's swap that in for a little bit. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Ah! Let's fucking go. Run away. Reload. Got him. Alright, let's loot it up, shall we? A ring, biddies, and stuff. Compact rounds. Quite a few compact rounds, actually. Let's see. Reconnaissance Marketing Group Gunther. Order update. You are hereby temporarily attached to the Exploration and Exploitation Command and redirected from your standard patrol route. Due to the war, ferrochromium is now in high demand. You will recoordinate your pathing to include a cavern system highly likely to contain rich concentrations of raw ferrochromium. As for the reports of escaped raptidons going feral in the area, these have yet to be confirmed, and even if true, should be well within your capacity to handle. In any case, shares of the ferrochromium profits of this expedition will be distributed only to the marketing group survivors. Remember, ferrochromium is now third on Auntie's top 50 things more important than friendship list. More important than friendship? Fucking A, dude. Am I seeing? Oh, I see what I'm seeing. Never mind. I see what I'm seeing. Do you see what I'm seeing? Distraction device, long round, very nice. Raptidon hide. Earrings. Bits. Those earrings standard issue, soldier. Black powder. Bracelet and an earring. Long rounds. Thank you. More bits. Arms, hands, legs, everything. Ooh, light pistol. I did like my light pistol. I haven't used it in a long time. It just doesn't do enough damage anymore. I haven't been putting points into guns, so... Alright, I think we got everything. Let's go turn back and turn this in real quick, because it's literally just right back at that camp. Ooh, that hurt a little bit. That's fine. This was the board, or this was the bounty. So I just gotta go to the bounty board to turn it back in real quick. So I need to look at my quest log, because I don't remember what the chemical factory is. I think it was something important, but I don't remember what. Alright, turn in completed bounty. Let's see. What enemies of Auntie's Choice have you brought to justice today? The Mad Queen. Ooh, 2,700 EXP. How many bits, too? 1,500, nice. Thank you for euthanizing the Mad Queen. Rest assured that the members of her brood will not seek you out in revenge. Claims to the contrary are mere rumors, and any raptidons that may be seen to be following you are likely just hungry. True. Now I've got multiple levels of points that I haven't dropped into yet. I'm gonna keep holding on to them for right now. So that's the chemical factory. I can't get past this right now. I probably could if I went through here. There's definitely areas out here that we haven't fully explored yet either. Let's go do this quest. I'm kind of curious about it. So I'm supposed to stop the strike somehow. Auntie's Choice would prefer it if I just probably murdered everybody to get them back to work. That's not how I'm going to do it. But yeah, we'll see. careful I don't die to the sea, but I do want to look around and make sure there's nothing there to loot. What is this? Just a random ass barrel just out here? Oh, I don't think these are lootable. I don't think these are what I thought they were. Ah, they're not. I thought they were the Volt leaf or Volt plant or whatever the hell it's called. Hey, buddy, talk to me real quick.
Just want to say, I'm a big fan of your work.
Damn right you are. And I am a big fan of your pockets. That sounds wrong. But it's accurate, so. Oh, there, right there. That's the Volt stuff I was talking about. Let's grab that real quick. Hey, little guy. What's it called again? Volt Spore. That's what it's called. Just the two? Yeah, I think so. Oh, no, there's one right here. A bunch of these little bird guys over here for whatever reason. Something right there. What's a Raptidon? Wait, Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center. I find all the loot. Alright. Carol Sterling, she's probably who I'm gonna have to go talk to. Let's loot this place first. Hold up. Is there a back door to this place? There is not. Would this be stealing? It would be. If somebody caught me. That's enough of that. BD cartridges. Ring. A jeweled ring, no less. Snack cakes. Forstwursts. That's it for in here. Hello? Anyone in here? Okay, good. Good. Pocket watch, Adrena time. Ooh, cloth, no radio. No radio, thank you. Crab Witch. I prefer the Fab Witch, personally. Yeah, this place was a little disappointing.
No downtime! We shouldn't pay for Adrena time!
Okay. I'm with
If
you.
won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulates!
Okay. What else?
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans!
I can get behind that one.
Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days!
Okay.
No more bottles on factory floors! Time for unlock bathroom doors!
We got 2 bathroom references. All right.
You won't let us sleep for 8! You can't charge us for stimulating! No more bottles on factory floors! Time for unlocked bathroom doors! Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days!
Fuck, even 12 hours is a lot, dude. Is this open? No, it doesn't open. Okay. Oh, there's a way to sneak in here. Interesting. Good to know. I might need that. Apparently the flywheel's not stealing. For some reason. I'm going to assume the sneaky way in is if I was trying to come sabotage this place. I'm going to help the workers as best I can. Hey, buddy.
Whatever it is you're after, go looking for it somewhere else.
Will you get mad at me if I go in here? Hang on. Doesn't look like it. Not yet, at least. I will come back here in a second. Hold on.
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans.
That looks like mine right there. They just don't know it yet.
No rest and no downtime. We shouldn't pay for Adrena time. We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans.
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the overseer up in her office. And we're
No
definitely
more
making
bottles
her
on
miserable.
factory floors. Time for unlocked bathroom doors.
You are certainly making her miserable. Wait, what building was this? Did I miss this building? I don't remember this shit on the side.
Others get the exact same pay, but only
Oh, fuck.
work 12-hour days.
I just didn't go over here. Wow. What do we got? Doesn't look like anything good. I will buy the heavy rounds, though, because that stuff goes quick. And let's see, 408. That's fine. The rest of it's fine.
Inspiring.
Very inspiring. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to what's her name up there. Carol, I think her name was. Or something.
We shouldn't pay for Adrena time.
Hey, Carol.
Welcome, fellow disgruntled worker. Can't say I recognize you. You come from a different plant to support our cause?
Let's see, what's going on here? I need to get inside. Mind letting me through? I'm actually here to talk to the overseer. Do you know where I can find her? No, I'm here to get you back to work and willing to use any means necessary. What's going on?
We're causing trouble. We just found out that we're basically slave labor. And now we're learning to stand up for ourselves.
Is that why you're striking? You're tired of being treated like slaves? Interesting. How'd you learn that? Yeah.
Dunbar, one of our level 3 packers, explained it to us. He's got a new coiffured friend who's helped us understand the workers' plight of, our plightness or something.
Is that why you're striking? Your plight's going unacknowledged? Let's see, what if I told you Auntie sent me to get you back to work forcibly if needs be? Well, be sure to let me know if you figure anything out. I'll be on my way. Oh, let's see. Is that why you're striking? Your plight's going unacknowledged?
We need the proletariat to yield to, worker subjugation by xenophobic proxy?
What?
No, that ain't right. But it's something that sounds super fancy when Will explains it. Honestly, we just want to eat, sleep, and relieve ourselves on a reasonable schedule. But the damn overseer, I think she's getting rich off of breaking our backs.
Let's see. Well, I've been sent to help, so I'm going to head inside and try to get this resolved. What if I said, yeah, well, I've been sent to help?
I ain't sure how you're gonna get in. This door is barred from the inside, and I don't think there's another way in on the ground floor.
Okay, no problem. Can I loot you? I can.
Knock up.
I'm so gonna loot you. Workers' plight as I
Money business.
If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulant.
Hi.
So, you're sent by the Home Office, huh? Wish I was back on
With
the
no
claim right
rest
now.
and no
Be on this
downtime,
scarce
we
moon has
shouldn't
gotten
pay
all
for
kinds of
Adrena
old.
time.
Just want to say good luck. We're all counting on you.
We don't want to make
All right.
demands.
We know how to get in.
Or peeing in bottles and cans.
Let's go. Where was it? It was up. Right here. Excuse me. Is the stuff in here considered... Actually, there's no auto mechanicals. Never mind. I keep hearing the fucking advertisements make noise. It makes me think there's an auto mechanical floating around, but that's not what the problem is. Stay hidden until I'm ready to show myself here. I don't think anyone's on this floor. I don't think I need to worry about it. Purple Berry Crunch! My favorite. Ooh, black powder. Yes, please. The fucking Canids are so loud. God, this place is a...
If you won't
Tons
let
of
us
stuff.
sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulates.
Okay, I'm not gonna unbar that just yet, because I don't know what would happen if I did. Like, the workers come rushing in, they're like, oops, my bad. Let's see, the packaging stamper appears to be jammed. Aw. Wait, what is that? Use your resistance to unjam the machine. Your resistance. Interesting. Hello. Ooh. Non-conductive deluxe corporate drone armor. It is medium armor, shock dispenser, dispersers, whatever. Magnets. That's all good stuff. All good stuff. Ooh, yes please. Long rounds. Ooh, twinned compact assault rifle. Interesting. Got a trauma kit. Excellent. All the good stuff. I'm so glad I came here to stop this this strike. All right, Mr. Overseer, Miss Overseer, excuse me. Oh, hold on.
Machines have been off for a week. Can't believe what I'm losing on Adrena time and Antifizzo's Numrum.
Yeah, hold on. Ah, secrets. Stabilizing matrix. While in ADS and remaining on it, sway gradually decreases to 0, leaving ADS. Nah. I mean, it's fine. I'll take it, but... Bits. Alright, what secrets can we glean from this that I can use against her before I go talk to her? Welcome, relabelization Overseer Griggs. Messages. Let's see. What do you mean they stopped working? Let's see. I was confused and alarmed to receive your message. What do you mean they've stopped working? Have they been injured? Has the plant lost power? Are you out of inventory? Did Gorvids rip everyone's arms off? Nor do I understand what picket signs and a leader has to do with any of this. Please explain in detail. It's been a full week. Overseer Griggs, nowhere in the illustrious history of Auntie's Choice has work at one of Auntie's plants ever ground to a halt for this long. Even the outbreak of necrotic crabble crankers at our Immusol factory only slowed production to 2 shifts a day. Get this juvenile uprising sorted before it matures into a rebellion immediately. Let's see, enough of your ineptitude. We're sending a specialist. Oh, that's me. Your general ineptitude and notable failure to get your workers back on task has been noted in your file. Were I you, I'd expect disciplinary action. In the meantime, we're sending a disruption what is that? Amulator or something? Let's see, to untangle your bungling. Pray they can sort it out, or your next assignment transfer will make you wish you only had the cankers again. Let's see. Let's go to Overseer's logs, which is 3. I've lost my connection. Let's see. Putterwell, my guy in the habitually honest appropriations has apparently conked it. That selfish bastard probably didn't give 2 thoughts for the terrible position he leaves me in. Somehow, I need to have that stuff shipped here without it being on Auntie's books. I guess I'm gonna have to make a trip to the claim and try to meet some of the right people. Maybe I can find him in the bottom runger. What is she having shipped? Let's see. Why are these sad sacks... Wait, why aren't these sad sacks using more? Ooh, blackmail material. Here we go. My vending machine profits from Adrena time ain't what they should be. My gut thinks whatever they're putting in the mix to try to keep people from going all scrappery is making the effects last longer, and that's no good for my bottom line. Let's see. I gotta put on some airs. The claim is sending some specialists to get these ingrates back to work. I can't give them no chance. Weird way to put that. No chance to figure out what's going on. If they kill my grifting, I'll never retire. My best bet is to play like an executive and make it seem like Auntie and I are as thick as Borst and baked beans. If I can intimidate them enough, they won't look at anything too closely. Yeah, that's gonna work out for you. All right, well, I've got blackmail material. We're good. All right, quick save. Hi, bitch. I'm gonna loot your place first before I talk to you.
No more bottles on factory floors! Time for unlocked bathroom doors!
I wonder if she's gonna walk away. Like, I could loot her right now.
Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days!
What is this? Stabilized biomass pistol?
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans!
Mine. Okay, well, I took all your shit.
Others
All right.
get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days!
Welcome to Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center, where we create tomorrow's brands today. I assume you are the disruption ameliorator from home office?
Ameliorator.
It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule and is making me look quite the fool.
Well, I'm here now. Tell me what you know. Something tells me you already looked like that before you were behind schedule. Let's see, who do I have to shoot in the face to get this place working again? Well, I'm here now.
Some ne'er-do-wells have incited our workers to halt all work. They've taken to making demands and carrying on about basic dignity and human rights. It should go without saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside Auntie's Choice, and if we were still in Tau City, they would face grave consequences. Nevertheless, here we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work, and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their lives to.
All right, how do we do that? Let's see, they're damn lucky to be dedicated to... They're damn lucky to be able to dedicate their lives. Yeah, we also need to yoke and whip them and build giant statues in Auntie's honor, too. I kind of want to say that one, but... yeah, we'll do
Absolutely. These lugs have been positively exalted in the good fortune of rising to their limited station within the meritocracy that Auntie has derived for us. Why? Can you imagine suffering under the yoke of a sovereign's rule, or floundering at the ridiculous direction of those claiming to know the future by way of math? No. Only within Auntie's Choice can these drudges achieve genuine prominence. If they exhibit excessive dedication, they may even earn some modicum of the success I have enjoyed.
Fair enough. How do I start? Well, that's horrifying. How do I fit in all of this?
You're asking me? That clearly is your domain. Running this invaluable facility on Andy's behalf is mine. As a managerial administrativist, and when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive. Is that clear?
Let's see. What's clear is that it was actually Auntie's Choice executives that sent me here. But don't we think highly of ourselves? Should I bow and grovel in your presence? Sure. Now, what's the job? Let's get to the point. Let's see. But don't we think high of ourselves?
Well, there's no call for rudeness. It's unnecessary, unprofessional, and distracts us from the important business that I have the direct authority to dispatch you upon. This plant relabels dated items with new Auntie's Choice trademarks and slogans. It is critical to keeping revitalized products on the shelf for consumers hungry for something new. So, the workers may be unhappy, but they must realize their comfort is a distant second to Auntie's delivery schedule. Or in short, they need to get back to work.
How do I solve the striking worker problem? You've got guards. Why not just crack a few skulls? That'll end the strike. And how do I end the worker problem?
My workers are striking people now? How very alarming. We must resolve this before things get even further out of hand. They've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one you have to talk to. His name is, Dummy? No, that's not right. Dunce? Dummer. Dumley? Dunbar. It's Dunbar.
You don't know his name? You have this small of crew and you don't know their names? Let's see, and what does this leader want? All right, so I find the dumb dunce Dunbar, and then what? Let's see, you don't know their names?
If I'm honest, my gaze is purely focused up the ladder, not down it. I am a very important upper, middle, lower manager, and the way I advance that status scantily involves learning the names and faces of my peons.
So their only value is to make you look good? Let's see, that's understandable. They work for you, not the other way around. What does he want? Let's see, so your only value is to make you look good?
Their value is in providing their minuscule contribution to this mighty and prestigious corporation. And by providing their maximal effort, they allow me to ascend, vacating this position so that one of their undistinguished masses can fill it, thereby becoming distinguished.
That does make a certain kind of sense. What does the leader want? Thanks for reminding me why the Earth Directorate needs to keep corporations in check.
Well, that's all fine and good in your system. But here in Arcadia, it is Auntie's needs we cater to, and right now, her need is you convince Dumley Dunbar to get back to work. I believe he has demands, but I can't be bothered to remember what they were. They alter the generous terms Auntie offers, and so are egregious and should be rejected. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation so everyone can get back to work. That clear?
Crystal, I'll get to work. I suppose it doesn't give me a lot of wiggle room, but I'll try. So you're offering them nothing? That makes my job exceedingly difficult.
Yes, well, I'm sure you'll manage. Auntie has faith in you, therefore I shall too. Best of luck to you. Remember that your actions don't just reflect on you, you are also representing me, which is to say, you are also representing Auntie. Do us proud.
I don't like her. Alright, we're gonna unlock the front door.
Heads up! Make some space!
If you won't let us
Sanctuary
sleep right,
employee,
you
professional
can't charge us
colors
for
coming out.
stimulates!
Well, what's her name go? Oh, there she is.
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the overseer up in her office.
No more bottles on
definitely making
Upper, middle, lower managers are people too. True. True. Alright, it's time to rob all you guys blind, and then I'll talk to what's his name. Oh, there's old Spacer's Choice stuff here. Are these guys all originally Spacer's Choice? They must be.
You seem like a go-getter.
Let's consume lunch sometime.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
All right, let's rob. Actually, hold on. Can I rob these guys? Really? I'm still detected? By what? There we go. It's nice when I don't have to put the helmet on.
Have a profitable day.
Oh, I am. So far, it has been quite profitable. Thank you.
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Ah. Spacer's Choice, interesting. I think that's the first time I've actually seen the Spacer's Choice logo. Wait, Spacer's Choice hench person? That's interesting.
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Biddies. It's hard to see with this thing on my head. Yeah, all these guys are Spacer's Choice. That's interesting. Leo's card, or I can just unlock it. I'll just unlock it. Twin air-cooled machine gun and a bunch of bits. Cool. I don't know who Leo is yet. I haven't seen that. Are you Leo? Nope, you're a lackey. Oh, hi. Oh, I've already looted you. Alright, I need to take this off for a second. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Doesn't look like it. Okay, time to talk to these guys. Dunbar. Oh, there's Leo. Hey, boys.
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important, I'll respectfully ask to be left to my business.
Excuse me. Is that leadership? Yeah. Listen, your business is why I'm here. Auntie's Choice sent me to settle your complaints. Given your business has shut down Auntie's business, it's time for some negotiations. Yes, it's important. It's important that you get back to work right now. Your business is why I'm here.
Settle my complaints? How exactly you planning that?
Let's see. By listening... Oh, here we go. Wait, anger mismanagement? By breaking up the strike if, like they used to do on Earth with sledgehammers. Wow. Let's see. By listening, if you tell me what's wrong, I'll see if I can find a solution with Auntie. By trying to mediate a middle ground, what exactly are your grievances? By explaining your folly, this no longer... Or the longer this goes on, the worse it gets. By listening.
Auntie's got to prioritize worker prosperity over productivity. What we've got now is poor labor retention techniques. What's going on is, remind me again?
An inhospitable occupational environment that ignores worker safety and health concerns.
Right, that.
Meaning what exactly? So your complaints are that you're being undervalued, unsupported, and mistreated? Let's see, that was an amazing amount of gobbledygook. Care to make it more clear? I get it. You've been terribly mistreated. What do you need? We'll do. So your complaints number 2.
Right. Exactly. The conditions under which Auntie extracts our labor is, unacceptable. They're egregious, even.
They work 20-hour shifts, which require stims to endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on the undisputed claim than it is here. And if that inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency, they're also barred from using the restroom throughout the business day. Their 20-hour business day. It is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to coordinate their daily duties.
Let's see how hard it is for them. You don't work here? That's insane. How have you managed to keep this going, or keep going this long? Fair enough. Why don't you tell me what I can do to help? Let's see. How hard it is for them? You don't work here?
No, I'm just a fellow underling suffering the corporate grind who saw the plight of these poor folk and needed to help them make a fair and reasonable deal.
That's right. Leo has been an absolute wealth of what's what. Without him, we would still be toiling and,
under the yoke of oppressive undervaluation due to monstrous mismanagement.
Right, that.
And what's in for the what's in it for you, Leo? Let's see. So what's going to take to lighten the yoke oppressing you? And what's in it for you, Leo?
Me? Why, my only motivation is...
Now hold it right there. We aren't here to talk about Leo. We're here to talk about what it's going to take to make us get back to work, right?
That's right. And what's it going to take? Fair enough for now, so talk. Fair enough.
Our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual living done. Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're gnawing nickel pads. Having to pay for the pleasure's too far. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning.
Lie. Are you kidding me? All of that would have felt like a vacation when I worked in the factory. Let's see. Keep complaining and you'll end up with no pay, no benefits, and 0-hour workdays. You sure, or let's see, you sure you don't want to be the next auntie too? Get back to work or else. Wait, why are all these mean? I'm confused. Okay, well, that all seems reasonable. I'll take it to the overseer and see what I can do. All right.
Thank you for your trying. I don't know if we'll get it all, but every bit you add makes some part of our lives a whole lot easier.
Oop, I'm stuck. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Are you kidding me? I saved right before, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. Why? You know what? It's fine. We'll just put our fucking helmet on. I need to loot these two guys anyways. Alright, let's go talk.
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the overseer up in her office, and we're definitely making her miserable.
There we go.
Welcome back, Ameliorator. Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand that this stoppage is madness? Are they ready to return?
I've heard the workers' demands, and I think we can get them back to work. I've met with the workers, but their demands are egregious. You should fire them all. I think we can get them back to work.
So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets? To be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? 8-hour workdays?
They want their shift shortened. They're demanding 12-hour workdays. They're asking for the Adrena time they take during the day to be free. It's very important for them that the bathrooms are left unlocked at all times. They want shorter shifts. We'll start with that one.
12-hour? Are they mad? What are they gonna do with the other half of the day? Lounge around the facility consuming air and water and power without compensating the company? I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud.
That's fair, but you need to give them something. How about a paid lunch break? I brought it to you so I could see how, so you could... I brought it to you so you could see how unreasonable they're being. That's fair, but you need to give them something.
A lunch break, you say? I suppose that might be a compromise I could make. It would still be a black eye on my sterling reputation, but at least it would get them back to work. All right, you've convinced me. What else do they want?
Adrena time.
Free? Free? Nothing inside of Auntie's Choice is free. Law, nothing in life is free. Everything has a cost. Everything. Materials, labor, time, distribution, forced scarcity. Giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy.
It's getting more cold now that you're past halfway mark. Oh, nice, dude. Well, not nice, but the fact that you're past the halfway point. Let's see. It also breaks when your personal greed interferes with Auntie's bottom line. Oh, interesting. If they're free, they'll why am I having trouble? If they're free, they'll take them way more often, which means way more work. Oh. Do I need to save this personal greed? Oh, wait, but she was talking about the Adrena time. That's right. You have to offer them something. Paying rental for something they need to work is heinous. Yeah, let's do that.
What in the void are you talking about? My greed is certainly doing no such thing.
I know you've been personally profiting off the forced Adrena time sales. Your individual greed is the real reason this strike is happening. Ooh.
What? No, I would never. That's slander and or libel. And you can't prove a thing.
I read your terminal. The profits from Adrena time are going straight into your account. I know about the Adrena time and that you're faking the posh affection. I have the files to prove it. I can deliver them to Auntie herself. Ooh, I have the files to prove it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not get too hasty here. What do you want from me?
I want you to give the workers Adrena time for free. What everyone else wants. Bits, pay me off and I'll continue as if nothing happened. Nothing I still intend to negotiate in good faith, but now you know I know. Oh, that's an interesting option. I feel like if I make her give them Adrena time for free, she's going to... There's going to be something else that we're going to have to give up. Maybe. I don't know. I find it interesting that they gave me this option. Nothing. I still intend to negotiate in good faith, but now you know I know. That's a tough choice, honestly. Oh, I want you to give it to him for free.
All right. Though I don't know why you'd waste this capital leverage on benefits for strangers. But I suppose you've got your reasons. Is there more they ask?
Bathrooms are left unlocked.
They want to relieve themselves on company time? I've never heard something so preposterous. Can you imagine how many bits that loss of productivity will cost us? What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax? What if they retreat to indulge their baser urges? Auntie would be paying for all manner of unprofitable shenanigans.
You greatly overestimate the comfort and allure of that room. It's as it is shared by dozens. Do you actually believe they hold it all day? If they have to go, they're going somewhere. Ooh. I can't imagine they'd waste that much time. It's a small sacrifice for increasing morale.
Oh my. You're probably right. It's been so long since I've shared a facility, I've forgotten how unpleasant it can be. I trust your insight and will leave it unlocked from now on. What more do they want?
That's everything. I'll take your responses back to the leader and see what I can do.
Very good. Ha! I was going to say very good, but that would be downright farcical. There is nothing good about this situation. Please, just resolve it as quickly as possible.
Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days.
Hello again. Do you have news for us about the negotiations?
I negotiated terms for your bathroom access. Spoke to him about the Adrena time. Let's discuss your working hours. I negotiated your bathroom access.
That's as fine a place to start as any. What did that tyrant have to say for herself? She willing to see reason?
It was a struggle, but she's convinced that they should be free to use at any time.
Well, I can't begin to tell you what a relief that is. By which I mean, that's great news. It'll be such a load off. A most promising development. How go the other hurdles of the negotiation?
Let's see. Adrena time?
She willing to see reason?
Yes. She's not too happy about it, but she is. I convinced her that they should be free.
Free? Really? Why, I'd surely have lost that bet. I figured we'd ask for free and settle for wholesale. You're a miracle worker. What's next?
Let's discuss your working hours.
Excellent. What progress have you made?
Apparently I didn't make, let's see, I was able to yeah, I'm kind of surprised about the working hours.
I suppose it's better than nothing. Well, you have done exceptionally well by us, my new friend. With these new conditions, we'll return to work with vigor rather than dread. Thank you.
Damn! I really felt like I was close to signing all of you, and I needed that recruitment bonus. I don't know how I'm going to afford my hair cram now, but I'll get him next time. And he won't always have you working her angles for her. And her usual agents don't stand a chance against me.
Next time? Against you? What in law's name are you saying? Sometimes you talk so odd it don't sound like you're Auntie's choice at all. It don't matter. All that matters is my working conditions have just improved mightily. Thanks to you, stranger. Now, if you'll excuse us, we're gonna get back to work.
Where'd he go? Huh. Wait, is that him? That's him. Oh, but he won't talk to me. Damn. Auntie's choice, or Spacer's choice, got taken over by Auntie's. So I'm a little confused as to who this guy is exactly. Can I not get up there? Hey, buddy. The rebellion, of course. I mean, I suppose.
Honestly, right now I'm still way too tuckered to know if our conditions have improved or not.
The workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work.
Excuse me.
Our disruption ameliorator. I do wish it had gone more smoothly, but I understand you did what you must. I have already informed the Home Office, and with it, put in an extra sprinkling of mild praise directly with Auntie. She will, no doubt, be excited to learn of my approval. You may tell the executives that dispatched you that you have done an adequate job. Under my keen supervision, of course.
Yeah. Man, I wish I could fix this machine over here. Unfortunate. All right. I do not remember what the chemical factory is. So that's the Rift Data one. You pass through the secret tunnel to the Tomb of the Matriarch to access the western side. Yeah. The western side, enabling you... Okay, that's fine. Auntie's choices... Oh, here. Access to the ICR, the IRC, is blocked by a protectorate fortification in the middle of the Praetor. You learn that Auntie's Choice began digging a tunnel to the western side of the Praetor, but stopped due to detecting strange readings on the other side. You learn that there was access to the western side through Praetor through an Automech. Yeah, the Automech factory. So I guess I could do either or. I do need to go to the Automech factory to get Valerie's upgrade. But I'm also kind of curious about this tunnel. I don't know. It's at the western side. I mean, as long as this map isn't flipped, the western side would be here? Over here somewhere? Maybe, oh, right here, I bet. Probably past the chemical factory. I mean, I guess we can go in the chemical factory and see what's going on in there. I have no idea. I don't know why I'm running it. I can just teleport. Is there anything out here? Oh yeah, there's like, hold on. Alright, maybe there's nothing out here. Aw, it's a bunch of dead salamander guys. Probably due to the chemical factory spewing chemicals all over the place. Bones, that's interesting. Them bones, them bones. But that candy was so good. Them bones. Oh my god, they don't make it anymore. At least as far as I know, they don't. You remember that shit? Star Performer? Dem bones? God, I love that candy. Okay, nothing over here. Can I get up here? Oh, I can. Is this like the backside? Yeah, this is just the backside of the chemical factory, which is fine. I doubt there's anything over here. Well, now I've made it past the chemical factory. Maybe I'll just hold off on that for right now. Meaty bits. Purple berry crunch. Meaty roll-ups and meaty roll-ups. Nom 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 nom. All right, let's go check out this hole that they were trying to dig. Since I'm already up here. Kind of. Okay, there's some stuff over there. Might be something over there, I don't know. This guy clearly needs to be robbed. Hi, how's it going?
You know what? You're all right.
Yeah, I am. Thanks. No, apparently this isn't stealing, so. Adrena time. Let's go check over Nya. Something's here. Outside of the ferrochromium. Ooh, what was that? Oh, I'm stuck. I wonder why that Raptidon killed him. They're technically supposed to be working for Anti. Technically. Alright. Ooh, what's over there? What do my eyes spy right here? Oh. Why am I not? Alright, that's fine. The hell was that? How did I miss that? I need to swap my... There's no way, dude. I was dead fucking on.
I'm a huge admirer of your work from a safe distance.
From a safe distance. Fair. Fair.
It's the hot shot for hire from the wireless.
Hey, Foreman.
There's a new face. Any chance you've brung news from the commander? Can't restart the dig without his permission. And clock's ticking on my getting that early completion bonus.
I've talked to your commander. Any idea what the strange vibrations could be?
It's a puzzler, that's for sure. More likely than not, some kind of old protectorate infrastructure. Maybe sewage or a conveyor. Messy, but mostly harmless. Worst case, it's a Zeranium gas pipe, and further drilling will kill everyone here in seconds. It'd be hard to collect bits for making a tunnel with no workers to dig it first.
That makes a lot of sense. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, but if they're dead, you don't have to pay them. That makes a lot of sense.
Agreed. Wouldn't want to miss that juicy bonus.
Seems like you're in a difficult spot. Anything I can do to help?
Not unless your lamps can see through solid rock and figure out what's on the far side. Goodbye, early completion bonus.
I actually have the ability to do that. That's what my N-ray thing is. We'll take a look here in just a second. But first, there's lots of people to rob here. Let's get robbing. excuse me. Hey, buddy.
Nice weather we have been having, or not having. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Ammo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Food and ammo. We started digging on the tunnel a fortnight ago, made a good start of it, but just a few days passed, our equipment began picking up particular readings, not to mention some concerning vibrations. I first thought it likely to be our nearby facility, but the readings kept increasing the further we pushed on. I called a stop to our tunneling when it occurred to me that it could very well be in danger of digging right into his uranium conduit. The thought of what would happen if we were to break into such an enclosed space like this, well, that's the thought I don't want. Until we figure out these weird readings I'm trying to tell us, or what these weird readings are trying to tell us, or we get new orders, our work won't be progressing. Looks like I looted everyone. Not everything yet, though.
This unit is currently unavailable for meaningless interaction. This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
Alright, let's see what we got. Oh. There's Protectorate on the other side. Were they digging too? Using your N-ray scanner, you detect Protectorate troops on the other side of the tunnel. The equipment... Hold on, what did that say? You learn Auntie's choice. Using your N-ray scanner, let's see. Their equipment must have been the source of the strange readings. Interesting. Hey, Foreman.
You back to see more of the tunnel? I'll save you the trip. Not a pebble has budged. Same is true of our bit accounts, sadly.
I scanned the wall for you. There's Protectorate troops on the other side.
Pardon me, but you what? You just have a magic little device in your pocket that lets you detect enemy troops through 2 feet of solid rock?
I do. Yes. Or don't believe me and just stand here and continue doing nothing. Yes.
Well, ain't that something? Wait, that means they already dug half the tunnel for me. That bonus is still in reach. That don't change me needing to get the commander's go-ahead to restart the digging. What say you run yourself back to the base and get me the okay? Just down the road. Can't miss it.
Sure, why not? You leveled up 3 or 4 times now. I just haven't been dropping points in anything. Commander, there he is. All right, buddy.
I assume you've got something important to discuss, or a report to give. I don't have time to waste on idle jawing.
Let's see, turns out the strange readings from the far side of the tunnel are Protectorate forces.
Forgive my incredulity, but how did you get that information?
I have a scanning device that lets me spot them through the wall.
I see. Quite a useful bit of technology. Our engineers determined this was the most geologically stable place to tunnel. The Protectorate likely did the same, and even stopped drilling for the same reason we did. I'll send orders to resume drilling immediately. We'll take them by surprise. Send them running, and I'll be one step closer to getting off this dirtball.
Okay. It didn't do a quest completion, though. Do I need to go back and talk to her? Let's see. The tunnel foreman suggests you share the information with the Auntie's Choice commander, which I did. You learned the Auntie's Choice. I don't... Maybe I just need to go back.
I assume you've got something important to discuss.
Wait. What was that option?
I assume you've got something important to discuss, or a report.
Okay, no. Okay, let's go back up there. I guess I don't... Oh, there's no... God damn it, there's no teleport up there. What a pain in the ass. I can go one way, but not the other. I do need to check out this facility. It's huge. Huge. Something tells me it's only useful if I was against Auntie's choice. Like, that's probably one of the quests is to sabotage that place. I don't know what else... I don't know what else it could be. Wait, did they break through? Oh, shit. I think they broke through. Oh, shit. They broke through. There's fighting going on. Hold up. Nope, that's not what I wanted. No, I'm stuck. Okay. Well, plenty of stuff to loot on this side. Oh my god, yeah. And I gotta go back and loot some of the bodies too. And now we're through, so that's nice. Did this add a... It didn't add a marker to my map yet. When I go over to that building, it'll probably add a fast travel point, which is what I need. Let's see, Protectorate Evacuation or Excavation Project 00762. Command has previously given orders to excavate sufficient tunnels through a mountain to allow mobilization of military assets towards one of Auntie's forward operating bases. The drilling teams were operating at peak efficiency, and we were even ahead of our designated timetable. Unfortunately, a couple of days ago, our scanners began detecting anomalies, which only intensified the longer we dug. I called a general cessation of work for fear that we were about to strike a pocket of natural gas or some devious trap set by the underhanded forces of Auntie's choice. We will continue to monitor the situation for the time being, but for the safety of our fellow subjects, I won't resume excavation operations until I deem it safe to do so. Praise the matriarch. Would like to loot you guys. Oh, they even had some machines. Protectorate. Protectorate. Did we lose any Auntie's choice, guys? I think we did. Oh, yeah. Oh, the Raptidons died. No. It's actually a little sad. Let's see if I can talk to the, Hey.
Mighty glad that's over and done with. Just need to finish reinforcing the tunnel, and I can collect a big fat bit cartridge.
I wonder if I should go back and report to what's-his-name that we broke through. I mean, technically he should know, right? Let me see if I can get a fast travel point first, and then we'll go back, or we'll try to go back and see if I can report to him. See if there's anything else to loot here, too. Like this. Or this. be careful too. There's enemies just kind of out there. That sounds closer than I think it is. Bits, stuff. Alright, I think we've looted everything. I'm gonna go this way. There is an enemy over here. There's enemies over this way too, but... Did I reload? I did not. Are they down inside this? I hear talking.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Praetor is special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive divisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
More refreshing than ever. There we go. Placid Waters Wellnetarium. Well, yeah, whatever, dude.
Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully.
Fuck. Oh, mentally refreshed subject. Oh. Oh, I gotta burn this place to the ground. Wait, that guy saw me? I did save. At least I think I did. Fuck, I hope I did. Yeah, I did. Oh, I don't want to hurt the mentally refreshed subjects, but like... I feel bad. I don't... Oh my god. I don't want to fucking hurt these guys. But if they see me, they're gonna call out. Refreshed to be.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies...
Oh, this is rough, dude. I don't...
fashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
I don't know if I can take these guys out with this guy here. I think I have to get rid of him.
Let the paradigm worry about tomorrow. Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of your prescribed curative regime.
I can't kill this guy in one hit either. Shit. That's not good. Fuck, I don't want to hurt him. Would your invisible helmet make it seem like the guy just died without knowing it's you? No, they'll know it was me, unfortunately. It lets me steal, but it doesn't let me murder. Like, if he sees it, it'll set off. He'll just see the guy die, and then it'll be like, body detected. You know what, though? I do wonder if it says body detected. I'm pretty sure... I'll try it, but I'm like 99% sure that... Because I'm almost positive I've done this before.
The sovereign provides, the system abides.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive divisor.
I'm pretty sure he can see me right now. Yeah, detected. And now I can be seen regardless, which sucks.
Maintaining perfection.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to take out the mentally refreshed. That's terrible. Oh my god, that's terrible, dude.
Are you mentally refreshed?
I feel so bad right now. to throw as a distraction. I don't know if the distractions would even work on the mentally refreshed. And even so, I don't, it's, damn. It's fine, we'll just take out the mentally refreshed. I don't know how I'm gonna kill that guy.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Oh, that was close. Wait, no. So, if I increase... Is it hacking? No, it's gotta be sneak. Then it increases my sneak attack damage if I do sneak. Or I can try a different helmet. There's a possibility. Crit has to kick in though. Because this is the weak spot damage, which is not affected by sneak attack. Sneak attack doesn't do weak spot. So this, as long as I crit,
responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
The Sovereign provides, the system abides.
enemy will live, it says. We're good. We're good. I was able to smack them one more time before they woke up.
It is the duty of every protector's subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
I thought I heard somebody talking. Must have been inside the building. Oh man, I would love to go kill the doctor that's running this place. We fashion the mind. Yeah, sure you do. Collective cognizance compliance. Fuck. Ah, there's a way in, too. Do I want to go in right now? That's weird. How come I can't? There we go. Do I want to go in, he says, as he goes in?
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Oh, I got the wrong helmet on. Hang on. Wait, where the hell did my... There we go. Ah, it drives me nuts that it's so close to being able to one-shot people. It's because I didn't drop additional points into guns. That's the problem. Or sneak attack. Actually, if I drop more points into sneak attack, it would. But then, I don't... I can just drop down and kill him. It's fine.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It It's not just a good idea.
To ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
We're good. Everything's fine. That needs to stop. Let's see. When affected by a damage type debuff, you emit damage of that type to foes in your area surrounding it. Interesting. Oh. Oh, interesting. You know what? I'm not actually going to do that yet then. There might be a quest for that at some point. If not, I'll just come back and wreak havoc here anyways. Yeah. Okay, hold on. So I can teleport here, which is great. Let me go back and talk to him because I helped secure the tunnel. I don't know if he's going to talk to me or not. Where is he again? Where the hell am I? Oh, there we go. What's up, buddy?
I assume you've got something important to discuss, or a
Let's
report
see.
to give.
There were some
I don't have
protected
time to
forces on the
waste
far
an
side of the
idle
tunnel. I
drawing.
dealt with them.
That is by far the best news I've heard all day. If you were one of mine, I'd give you a promotion for speeding along my departure from this sad lump of rock they call a moon. I'll send orders to have them finish the tunnel immediately.
You are most welcome, my dude. How did I miss this stuff right here? Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go check out this chemical factory. I don't know what it's about, but
Looks like we're about to have company of the unwanted kind.
okay. The door is locked. I can break in easily. Hi, what's going on?
You've 5 seconds to make plain your intent before I let my boys here pitch some swill at you.
Let's see. No need for hostility. I'm just exploring. What is this place? Some kind of factory?
4.
This place must be protecting something good. If you're this aggressive, I wouldn't recommend killing me. It'd result in an awful lot of paperwork.
Yeah, it will. 3.
Come on, you're not really going to attack me just for asking questions, are you?
2. Last chance.
This has been fun, but why don't you cut the tough guy act and let me in? At this point, I'm just curious to see what happens at the end of the countdown.
Some folks really don't have the sense given to a sprat. Don't say I didn't honor Auntie's Choice's obligatory 5-second grace period when dealing with nuisance customers. Dribble, gob, muck 'em up.
What was clocking?
Great. Your weapon works. Test it somewhere else.
Apparently I'm considered an outlaw now. Now I'm just gonna murder everyone until I die. Because I'm almost dead myself. Now I'm mad. Now I'm mad. Chemical factory door. Fuck that. I'll just hack it. Ah, there it is. That's really weird. I'm surprised that Auntie's Choice doesn't want me. Now I kind of want to go in there regardless. Excuse me. I don't like it when people tell me I can't go places.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
I was gonna say, what am I detected by? Oh, we're good. So if I drop down there, is that considered trespassing? Well, no, there's stairs. And it's not entering the facility per se, so maybe. Nowhere has shown, yeah, there's no like little thing that says out of bounds. I have yet to run into a facility like this that I'm not allowed to enter. Well, I guess from an I guess Auntie's Choice isn't necessarily an ally. I guess it depends on how you look at it. Oh, there it is, right there. There it is. Okay. I don't want to kill Auntie's Choice people, so I probably won't break in. But god damn it. Actually, wait, I don't see a door here. What are you guys guarding? Unless that can be removed. Oh, there's an... Oh, I see it right there. Hi.
Spare me your sales pitch.
I don't really have one. I would like the EXP from hacking the door, though. I'll see if I can sneak behind her and hack the door, at the very least. Hi, how's it going? Whoa, 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 whoa! I didn't cross the fucking thing. God fucking damn it. Well, now I'm annoyed. Now I'm annoyed. I'm gonna go rob these two guys and then I'm not gonna go down there. In fact, I'll probably just... Well. Alright. I mean, there were some items down there, but they're not important. I do want to go back this way, though, because there was something else over here. I don't think this is off limits right here. Doesn't look like it. I'm confused as to why that guy attacked me. I didn't cross the fucking threshold. Oh, that's probably not good. Can you not lick my arm? That'd be great. What are you doing, little boy? Get up on your bed. Get up on your bed. What are you doing? No. on your bed. Hey. Yeah, you move the cable. That's what your tail does. It gets you in trouble. Don't rub on me. I don't love you. I don't love you. Can you get up on your bed, please? God, don't scent my nose. No, you cannot get on my lap right now. Lay down. Lay down. Your hair is coming off the thing. No. Come on, let's not play this game. Lay down. Stop rubbing on my monitor. Stop rubbing on my monitor. Come on, lay down. Lay down. Lay down. You're being a little attention whore, you know that? Yeah. You're being a little attention whore. Yeah, that's my finger. Lay down. That's my boy. Almost. Don't chew on that. I've been meaning to cut that off. Don't chew on it. Don't chew on it. Oliver. There's a little piece coming off the side of his little bed here. I've caught him chewing on it once or twice. I've been meaning to snip it. No, I didn't ask you to get down. You go back up now. Lay down. There. See? See how happy we are? Okay, you gotta get down then. You gotta get down. Oh, now I have cat hair all over my nose. Oh. The chemical storage tanks contain highly caustic chemicals, and their surfaces are quite slick. If for your own safety, stop climbing on top of them. I mean it. This is your final warning, Lisbeth. If I hear reports that you're eating lunch on the tanks again, I will submit your name for demotion. I don't care if you hate the company or the company of your colleagues. You'll hate a 40-foot fall a hell of a lot more. Well, that's how she died. Oh, she had a book too. What was she reading? Hang on. The Modern Steel Wrench NU. Its construction, operation, maintenance, and design. Ooh. Nice. 500, almost 600 bits, too. And dehydrated water. Oh. I really shouldn't. If I kill them without knowing, what happens? Hang on. I'm gonna quick save outside of it. As far as I can tell, that didn't drop my reputation. I don't think that dropped my reputation at all. Hold on a sec. Let's reload. Let's look at the reputation before I do it again. I don't think that dropped my reputation. As long as I'm not caught. So hang on. Nope. Is it inventory? Where is it? Character. So let's take a screenshot of that. Let's open said screenshot. Let's smash that ass. Let's check it again. I don't think it moved. I don't think it moved at all. And it didn't talk about me getting a bounty. That guy's got his back to me. We need to be really careful. Oh, he moves. Shit, that's not good. Somebody saw it, apparently. Somebody saw it, but I don't think they saw it.
Look at me with my extra bathroom break.
I think I'm still good. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What just happened? Did that person...
All right, that marks an hour since ingestion. Now, tell me, how do you feel? And remember, this is for user research, so please be honest.
That's probably fine. I was kind of half expecting them to just die. Oh, she sat down. Okay. What is this one? Boom Ultra Premium? 475 health instantly, 475 for 5 seconds. 90 toxicity. Oh, that's right. This one does the uranium poisoning. But then I also have a perk for that Zaranium poisoning. That, like... How does that work again? Maxing out your Zaranium poisoning will still kill you. Or wait. Zaranium poisoning is accumulated 50% slower. Negative 35% Zaranium poisoning on drug crash end. I have to drug crash, though, in order for that to kick in. But still... A clipboard for taking observational notes on the effects of the new analgesic. The margins are full of absent-minded doodles. I don't know that these guys know that I'm in here.
swear, everything around here's held together with not more than a wish and old adhesive.
Recent accident reports. Xyranium poisoning, compensation, worker was at fault. Xyranium poisoning, electrical burn, electrocution, multiple lacerations, dismemberment. 200 bits per limb. Wow, whole 200 bits, huh? Ongoing maintenance. Please select. Malfunctioning fan, priority. Update. Let's see, send him down to have a look. Report pending. Getting complaints of lightheadedness on the floor again. Best I can figure. It's something to do with Xyranium buildup. Down in the maintenance tunnel near outflow. I keep telling folks that fan needs to be run 24/7 to prevent fumes. I don't care if it runs up the bill, better electrical costs than expiration remittance. First machinist Bacall. That's that one guy, I guess. Sparking panel, hazard. Shutting off power to the eastern quadrant while I repair a problem with one of the mounted transformers. I don't want another fried sprat incident. Should be simple enough fix so long as you are some low-rung numbskull doesn't turn the power back on while still elbow deep in hot circuits. Yes, I mean you, Lowry. Factory power distribution. Oh God, no! I'm not gonna do that. That would be bad. Holly, you gotta stop them. I'm gonna lock you out again.
I think I see the problem now.
What?
Skin? Damn it, Lowry. Am I gonna be picking you out of every transformer?
Okay. I don't know how much more I can access without potentially getting in trouble here. God, I don't know if I want to put that one on. Is it this one? Yeah. I kind of do. Except the toxicity's 90, which sucks. We'll try it. Oh, apparently I already had one too, I just realized. Nah, actually no, I take it back. Oliver, stop. Shit, somebody started to see me. Who? That person? I told you not to chew on that. I don't have scissors down here right now. You gotta stop. Lay down. Don't chew on it. Oh, shit. I can't kill these corporate enforcers. They have so much health, dude. Yeah, I think I'm done in this place for right now. I mean, technically I could probably go down this side. Maybe. Yeah. There's a guy over there. Oh. Oh, I wonder if that leads down to that fan that was malfunctioning that I could walk to, or walk through the thing. Alright, we left. I still wouldn't mind, potentially unlocking the door, though. Excuse me, just for some additional EXP. See, I don't think anyone's around to see me steal that, so. What's up, buddy?
Banter elsewhere. Knock off the funny business.
Of course you'd be able to see me. What's up, buddy?
Takes all sorts.
Got him. Got him. Hey, Soups. If there's no one to report you. That's not true if they see you. That's the thing. I did kill a couple of people, but they didn't catch me, so I didn't get any flack for it. But those juggernauts I can't, at least I think they were juggernauts, I can't kill in one hit. Although, if I dump some points into sneak attack, I probably could. I have points to dump. I've been hanging on to them because I wasn't quite sure where I wanted to put them. Dead people can't see. Not how it works. You know that. As soon as I start a fight, like if they live after the first swing, I get reported to Antes regardless. And since I'm friends with Antes, see, I didn't make an enemy of everybody. Not like you. Okay. I just wanted the EXP from that. Didn't make an enemy of everyone. Who didn't you make an enemy with? Name one. Let's go get Valerie's. I'm gonna need to bring, well, I don't think I need to bring Valerie with me. I don't think. But we should go get Valerie's thing. Do I need to bring Valerie with me? I don't think so. Black Sub Rosa? Yeah, Sub Rosa's the name. So you're friends with Sub Rosa? Okay. Congratulations. Actually, maybe I do need to bring her with me. Just because it's considered a... Yeah, it's a companion quest. I'm gonna need to go get her. Alright, that's fine. We'll go grab her real quick. Friends with the nice people. I'm friends with Sub Rosa too. If I was gonna pick somebody, it would be Sub Rosa, that's for sure. Alright, let's heal up real quick. And... Oh yeah, where's my new guy? Hold on. Lucy... Was it the... I think it was this guy. Hey, little guy. Yeah, it was him. He's my new pet. Okay. Equipment, let's see. Is there anything we want to get rid of? Like the air-cooled... We have how many of those? Yeah. Yeah, there's the MK3 versus the MK6, so we'll get rid of this one. I have a bunch of biomass pistols. We'll do one of them at least. Keep one of everything. Those are essentially the same. Friends with the weirdos that worship their aunt. She's not... Did you ever play the first one? Do you know who Auntie is? Filtered. Oh, that one's higher. No, that's fine. May or may not have played a total of mayhaps 2 hours just for the first one. Really? I really like the first one. I thought the first one was really good. Why is that still making noise? That's supposed to be in streamer mode. The fuck? Let's see, the first one didn't catch you like this one did. Speaking of, same planet, but we went different ways, it seems. I mean, I'm exploring everything. Well, different ways, what do you mean exactly? I guess. I mean, I'm enemies of the Protectorate, you're enemies of everyone. So, I mean, what? Like, I helped Auntie's Choice so far. I've also done... I've done Tristan's quest, and I've done Niles's quest. I'm about to do Valerie's quest. But yeah, I helped Auntie's Choice break through here. What else have I done? I have a quest for the Order to reset all of the lightning towers, which I haven't done quite yet, but yeah. Let's see, you've explored the top half, roughly the same amount as the bottom half. Oh, interesting. I gotcha. All right, let's bring Valerie with us. I haven't done anything with... Well, I've done what Azza on her planet. That's about it, though. Tristan's interesting. She's hot. All right, Valerie.
Initializing socialization. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
I have never actually taken you out before. Anything else I should know about Praetor?
Praetor's orbit keeps it entirely in the shadow of the gas giant Elysium, cloaking the surface in perpetual night and bombarding it with a constant stream of low-level N-rays. These N-rays generate fierce electrical storms. Much of the moon's fauna has evolved under these harsh conditions to become extremely fearsome and aggressive. Minimal data possessed regarding Protectorate holdings on planet. Conclusion: Moon should be avoided and or destroyed at agent's earliest convenience.
Wow. As you were... hold on, who was that? Who was who? In my list? Hang on, I'll go back. You don't have everyone? Who are we talking about? You talking about Inez? I found Inez on Paradise. She was the first companion I found. Well, outside of Niles, I suppose. Yeah, orange and white. Yeah, her name is Inez. She's on Paradise. She's technically an Auntie's Choice. She kind of left Auntie's Choice, though. But, yeah. You know who that is? Oh. Do you have everyone else? Did you get Marisol? She's the Order one. It's like one person from every faction. So, Earth Directorate, Auntie's Choice, kind of. The crazy cult, I forget the name. The Order is Marisol. And then Protectorate is Tristan. We got everyone except Inez. How did I find her? Where did I find her? I mean, I know she was on Paradise, but where? What was I doing? I can't remember what I was doing. I don't remember what I was doing when I found her. Alright, let's fast travel up here. We got Valerie. We're going to do Valerie's quest, hopefully. I would assume you could still go find her if you wanted to. I'm pretty sure that it would let you do that. Alright, let's head this way. Oh, actually, I haven't done her levels yet. Party members affected by Valerie's life injection module trait receive a moderate armor bonus for a moderate duration. Or heal 20... Ooh. Life injection mod, yeah. Let's see, Valerie grants your mag picks a chance to be preserved on use, letting you use them again. Gain a chance... damn, dude, I might actually keep her with me, even though I hate companions. Let's see, gain a chance to gain additional crafting resources when breaking down items with Valerie in the party. 20% chance to double items on breakdown. I'll do that one. Valerie will fire a syringe containing a powerful stimulant at you when in melee range of an enemy, healing you for a small amount and temporarily increasing your melee damage. I don't do melee. Syringe containing a powerful drug at you when suffering a hostile effect, immediately clearing all hostile status effects and healing you for a small amount. That's cool. After being healed by Valerie's companion ability, you are immune to all damage for the duration rather than gaining a bonus to damage reduction. While you are at full health, her companion ability recharges significantly faster. That's an interesting one. Being immune to all damage sounds good. What else do we have once we get there? When she's in the party, all overhealing you receive is converted into temporary health that degrades slowly. This includes healing from Valerie, your medical inhaler, and any other source of healing. Oh, that's interesting. When she's in the party, you and your companions will automatically heal, regenerate up to 50%. Oh, bro, that's awesome. Let's see, when a player is healed by Valerie's companion ability, the player also gains a buff to armor for the remainder of combat. Healed by Valerie also gains a regeneration effect for the remainder of combat. That's cool. Damn, Valerie's actually useful compared to some of the others, in my opinion. Apply. And I probably need to... I don't know if I've done anything for Valerie yet. I don't think so. Left to right. Annoying child. What, Niles? Robot lady, empty, hot knife lady, old lady, fancy hair. Yeah, I think the companions are all the same regardless. You just missed Inez. She's on Paradise. Like I said, I'm fairly certain you could probably still get her. I wish I could remember where she was. I don't. She was the very first companion I got. It's been so long at this point. How many hours do I have in this game now? I have 66 hours in this game at this point. I don't remember where the fuck I got her. I probably got her within the first 10 hours. You could look it up though. Definitely. Her first quest is on Paradise as well, if you're hurting for EXP at all. It looks like a protectorate guy, potentially. I mean, this is a protectorate facility. Can we sneak it? I like how... when I was gonna say when I sneak she gets lower, but no, she just stays low. Maybe it's because we're on an incline. With your 1.5 million Auntie's Choice bounty, can they get her? I don't know. That is actually a good question. I mean, you probably have a protectorate bounty too, right? You have Tristan, so... And you probably have an order bounty, and you've got fucking Marisol. Who was I seeing just a second ago? What the hell? I saw someone. Yep. They can see me through the thing there. Okay. Good to know. So there's a door up there that I could probably use, or... I mean, I'm probably going to get into a fight here anyways. Oh, I found a keycard. Shock rod, plasma charge. What the hell is that noise? Or is that Valerie? Oh, that might be Valerie making that noise. Yeah, that's how I... So this is a way I can sneak in. I don't necessarily want to sneak in, though. I want EXP, man. I just want to kill shit. And since they're auto-mechanicals, there's not going to be any sneaky sneaks. I'm going to open this up anyways, just to see what's in there. Something's making weird noises. Dragoon. Is this place completely run by... Oh, no. So there are some humans I can fucking smash in the face. Oh. Oh, they all heard me.
Susceptible to corrosive substance penetrating engineering.
Oh my god. Where'd Valerie go? She got hurt. What the fuck?
Giving chase. Replenishing my restoring the balance.
Restoring agent
Fuck!
fluidity to baseline.
Alright, I didn't mean to wake everyone up like that anyway, so I'm gonna... Hold on. Oh shit, did I not make any quick saves? Oh fuck, I didn't. Okay, never mind. Revive me.
Carefully reloading.
Valerie.
Can't be too far. Sustain the spot. Hastening to cover.
Are you kidding me?
Maintaining perfection.
Agent vitals have fallen below acceptable parameters. This unit patiently awaits repair. Resume requested assistance currently unavailable.
Alright, well, I didn't really, mean to get in that kind of a fight, but we did. So... Scrambler coil. Let's see, weak spot attacks on automechs inflict Scrambler with a 60-second cooldown, making it attack allies. That's actually kind of cool. Excuse me. Sovereign's automech life support laboratory logon. Passcode protection disabled. Let's see. So very much work. Can it all really be for naught? Let's see. The Sovereign is dead. No matter how many times it is repeated, no matter how I try to process the news, it is an iron spike driven directly through my temple. And while yes, I'm filled with hope renewed at the ascension of our new Sovereign Henry, it will be ages before I finish mourning Sovereign Ruben. If only we had finished the Redacted sooner. We were so very close. New Sovereign has offered us a lifeline. Not that I had doubts of our young Sovereign Henry, but he has both shown his incredible intellect and given our passion project a new purpose. He envisions the technology we developed for his father's Redacted, automechanical Redacted, as a new form of Redacted for our soldiers. I wait with bated breath to hear more of the plans and to gain direction towards this new noble goal. We shall springboard forward off the shoulders of giants. The Sovereign's vision for our new Zeranium-powered armor is advancing exceptionally well. Its initial development required us to revisit and finish development of the former Sovereign's Redacted as proof of concepts, but now that Now that said work has been successfully completed, there seems little use for that. Was it I don't even know how to say that word. Theoretical? It's not pro-theoretic? No, whatever. Contrivance anymore. After vigorous debate, our intention is to seal the subterranean lab that houses it and turn the subsurface antechamber, leading it into a closet. It is arguably an ignominious end for such a noble endeavor, but we can't bring ourselves to dismantle the device. There is simply too much history, passion, and loss wrapped within the stainless steel redacted. What's more, maybe another poor soul whose body has been ravaged by time, disease, or life-threatening accident may make use of its amazing capabilities. Certainly, it has a better potential fate than being recycled for parts. Okay, so I need hacking to be 11. I can do that. Hang on. This is why we've been saving our points. So we're gonna put hacking and lockpicking up. Accept. I do have some perks I can do right now. I haven't been dumping points. I'm actually gonna hold off on the perks for right now. Security personnel. Accessing auto mechanic. Oh, this is the targeting. New target. Aw. Maybe I shouldn't have done that because now I won't get EXP for any more that I have to fight because they won't fight against me. They'll fight for me. My bad. Everyone here might be dead. Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know how big this facility is. Long rounds, hell yes. So, let me turn on my console and game and check for bounties and respect. So Auntie's Choice has you at 1.6 billion. I didn't even know that was possible. Sub Rosa is trusted. The order says unknown and only shows 3 of those factions. I only have 3 factions as well. Like when I look at reputation, I've only got Auntie's, Sub Rosa, and the order. I don't know if it's possible to be friends with the Protectorate. I mean, I guess I don't know. Maybe it is. Are there still enemies out there? Or did they all come inside? Blew that guy's head off. You're friends with Tristan. Well, yeah, but that's different because he's a companion. This automech is currently disassembled. Someone who was attempting to install a special shock mod onto the unit's primary cannon. Nimble or Scrapper. Actually, I do have a trait right now that I could pull. Until they explode. I can see why you two get along so well. I do have the shotgun hammer. Yes. I have used it a couple of times. Wait, did I not favorite it? Thought I did. Oh, I've got it on damage type right now. Well, that's weird. Where is it? Where did it go? There it is. I don't know, the Wham Bam. Yeah, I don't know why it's not favorited right now. Do I want Scrapper? I don't know that I care. Oh, there's definitely enemies in here. Okay, hold on. This is not where what I thought.
An upgrade module compatible with your Valkyrie unit is nearby.
Oh. There we go. Ooh, 4,000.
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
I'm good. Yeah, if I remember, Scrapper is just the one that gives me additional parts for killing automechanicals, which is kind of meh. Always drop some additional crafting materials, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I care. Because the only reason I would really use it, to be honest, is to get this thing, and then... I don't know what this is, but probably just, yeah. Why straw if no straw? That's not a straw, it's a spoon. That is a spoon. I'm gonna go back outside for a second. Apparently I didn't loot that. My bad. Yeah, were the people out here? Oh no, they're still out there. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna get into another fight here in a second. Oh, that's not a door. Wait, is there no door? Oh, here it is. I mean... Just because it can't be used for... or it can be used for soup doesn't mean it can't be used for a drink. I mean, it was used to stir my drink. You want me to treat my drink like soup? Slurp it up? On stream? Slurp, slurp. I'm gonna take that guy out from afar. See if it, Okay, yeah. They don't know, necessarily. They know now.
Emergency protocol syringes prime.
I'm down for this arrangement. Suddenly it's an ASMR stream. Listen, I'm trying to keep my OnlyFans and my Twitch separate from each other, okay? Thank you. It's Shockwave Pulse Hammer, 119. Well, that's the same damage as the Wham Bam, I think. This terminal controls the facility's loading dock charging stations with the proper key card or a little auto-mechanical know-how. One could dispatch the nearby auto-mechanicals to their charging. Why would I do that? I mean, I get some EXP, I guess. But I already killed these guys, right? So I can do it and still get EXP, I think. Oh, there's a way to sneak in up here. Trying to listen to ASMR hasn't started yet. No ASMR. Wait, didn't I see a... That's weird. I swear to God I saw something to loot. Apparently not. Alright, I'm gonna send them to the charging stations now, even though it doesn't matter because they're all dead, but I should get the EXP for it. Or not. Maybe I would have gotten EXP if they had been still active. Oh, this is what I saw. There we go. Compact rounds, nice. Is this the room? Yeah, this is the... Yeah, I know which room I'm in. This is the room that connected over here. Yeah, we can install Valerie's module now. So first of all, what am I doing with her right now? Deals frost damage, deals significantly increased damage, deals burn damage. Actually, I want her to deal burn damage. Corrosive side effects, grants immunity to corrosive side effects. Or grants immunity to shock. Yeah, that's fine. Valerie's weapon now fires in a short burst and damages in an AoE. It also has slightly increased damage. Valerie's weapon now periodically fires a large beam that deals massive damage. Her regular shots also have slightly... Oh, do that one. Companion ability charges more quickly and slightly increases the effectiveness of their armor. Valerie constantly regenerates health and slightly increases the effectiveness of their armor. That's fine, too. There. Did that finish her quest? Or, no, it's under journal. It did. It finished her quest. It's fine. She's not been annoying yet, so I'm gonna keep her with me, actually. Her healing abilities are kind of nice. The one useful companion so far. Loot, loot, loot. Looty, loot, loot, loot. Looty booty. Kristen or Azza. Nah. Meh. Partially disassembled Autodoc. You might be able to use some chemicals from it, but I need medical 9. I don't think I want to dump that many points into medical right now. Medical is 6. That would require 3 points. Oof. I don't need chemicals that badly. My, kleptomania has probably taken care of any need I have for mats at this point. I'm pretty sure I have all of the mats I need till the end of the game. Why is that making noise? I don't know why. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Well, you guys can see this, though. I don't know why Brave does this. Anyways, look at her. Look at my baby. There we go. We'll do that. Look at her. She's hanging out. I know. I have it in streamer mode, and for some reason it's still making noise. I don't know why. I might just shut it down or just restart it. Actually, here, let's just restart it. Discord, go to hell. Where's Discord? I have too many things. Seriously, which one's Discord? That's Telegram. Seriously, where's Discord? Am I blind? I don't see Discord. There it is. Jesus Christ. Can you let me? Thank you. Quit. Why is it so difficult to quit the goddamn program? Anyways, look at my dog. She's sleeping in, or hanging out in Morg's office right now. All right, we'll put it in streamer mode. Maybe that'll fix it now. She's so cute. I love her so much. I love her so much. Oh, for some reason it was expanded. Now it's at 100% like it's supposed to be. Weird. Anyways, she's so cute. You guys want to see another one? I'm going to show you another one regardless. See another one? This is one I took of her today. Look at her. She loves to use pillows. I love that she loves to use pillows. Look at that dog. Look at that dog. And one more. Just one more. Oh, that one's good. That one's good. Look at her. Look at her. Ah. She is my everything. I love her so much. I love her so much. All right. Back to what we were doing. What were we doing? We were stealing stuff. Thank you for the picture, Morg. I appreciate it. Current status, unsecured. Security routine, messages. Oh my god, lots of messages. Need a spare key. Let's see. Dear Sax, I have received your request for an additional laboratory key. I must say I'm categorically against this request. We have already detected multiple vulnerabilities due to your team's apparent inability to secure every other copy of the key. And an additional key simply exacerbates the problem. The Protectorate thrives eternally. Listen here, you little shit! I, of course, respect your concern over the security of our facility, and I would normally defer to your expertise and authority. However, the members of my staff who repeatedly leave keys unattended have again been disciplined, and shall not make the same mistakes again. Let's see. Also, though I do not wish to put too fine a point on the Gorvid Quill, so long as we remain within this facility, I officially outrank you. So, will you kindly acquiesce to my request? The answer is still no. Let's see. How terribly disappointed I am to find you pulling rank over a decision that I, as adjutant in charge of security of this facility, should be left to make. I will also remind you, Devisor, that repeated violations, by simple definition, demonstrate that discipline repeatedly fails. Perhaps some mental refreshment should be considered. The Protectorate thrives eternally. I wasn't asking. I require the damned extra key so that we may provide one to an off-site security group. The Sovereign feels should be kept abreast of our developments. It is no longer a request. You will provide me with said key. Personal log. Let's see. Sax and his damn keys. Since their project began, the Xyranium Armor Development Team has lost their keys a total of 27 times. Unacceptable. Barring some manner of social experiment or traitorous desire for outsiders to breach this facility, they can fend for themselves. See, can you believe that gibberish, or that Gib brain is pulling rank? For reasons only the Sovereign knows, rather than leave security for this facility under the purview of the military, the head scientist is in command. And while that may be a brilliant, and while that man may be brilliant at isotropic Xyranium diffusion, he's an utter dullard at running a facility. My team has made a game of who can find each strewn about security key. So far, Lee is in the lead, though. Angstrom is fast on her heels. There's also an entirely unauthorized betting pool over what may be the strangest location one turns up. I placed my lot for one being accidentally thrown into a waste bin, but given we've already discovered one trapped inside a hatch in the suit itself, I fear I am not even in the running. Let's see, and it's only day 2. The day before last, I was forced to deliver Devisor Sax a copy of the Xyranium Armor Laboratory key. Supposedly, it was to be provided to some mysterious off-site security element. I wonder what the Sovereign has in mind. Security routines, offline. Okay. Apparently I can't bring them online. I guess I wouldn't want to bring them online, necessarily. But... auto dock, I don't need it. I'll be fine, actually. I'm surprised there's nothing to loot. Huh. Wow. Yeah, I'm surprised there's nothing to loot in here. Okay. Oh, was that the armor they're talking about? Toss ball, 1% crit chance. Subject. Prototype Zeranium armor. User Adjutant J. Cogburn. Authorization code X3L9B2. Warning. Removing the prototype without authorization will result in security lockdown. Unlock armor for immediate extraction. Okay, hold on. I can fight my way out of a security lockdown. That's fine. Let me finish exploring, though, real quick. I mean, there's not much left to lock down. I pretty much murdered everybody. We don't need the workbench. Ooh, hello. Gears, ninja kit. Very nice. Shells and heavy rounds, thank you. Ooh, another pitchball card. What's this one? 1% crit chance. Nice. And some ammo. What do we have? Reduce ammo costs in the sniper rifles? Actually. I don't know what I have on the... Oh, I wonder if it would reduce... How much is it? It's just 1,000. It's not that much. I might think about that one. Are there any marksman rifle? Antimatter plasma converter. Oh, frost converter. Got it. Minigun. Impact hammer. Let's see. That's an assault rifle. That's a trench gun. Defensive plates. Compact assault rifles. Machine gun. Revolvers. Impact hammers. Man, there are no fucking... What is this one? 2x modification, 2x5. Assault rifle. Compact assault rifle. That drives me so crazy. I think I want this. Maybe. Hold on. Look at my... So it doesn't have a... Is it considered a barrel? I don't think it's a barrel. I'm not sure. I also wouldn't want it to reduce the damage of my simplifier, but... You know what? It's only 1,000. If it doesn't install properly, it doesn't install properly. Whatever. Let's fucking do it. Oh, it doesn't even fit it, apparently. Wait, did I buy the wrong... No, I didn't buy the wrong thing. Does it only work on... Doesn't work on... Wait, what? Wasn't it a sniper rifle? Hold on. Where'd it go? Wait. Where did it go? Did I not buy it? Or did I buy the wrong... No, it's right here. Antimatter plasma sniper advanced energy modulator. Antimatter plasma sniper. Maybe it's a different type of sniper rifle. An antimatter sniper rifle that I haven't seen yet. Huh. Okay, whatever. It was 1,000. It's not that big of a deal. They didn't have anything else that I wanted. Is that open? Man, we got doors everywhere. All right, this probably leads into, yeah, this main facility. There was a door, but that doesn't go anywhere. I feel like I forgot something somewhere. No, not here. Did I forget something outside? No. Because there was that way up there, but like... No, I haven't. Okay. Well, there's this door, but this just leads into... Oh!
Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Oh man, that was close.
Enemies detected.
Oh shit. Okay, this is gonna be difficult.
Right, back to it. Huh?
Our system is the best anyone has ever had. Perfection is perfect.
Could have sworn I... Ah, well.
Prudence dictates your neighbors carefully.
Shut the fuck up. God damn, dude.
Danger. Stranger ahead.
Prudence dictates. I, your neighbor.
I kind of feel bad about that one. Kind of feel bad about that one. Okay, so that goes... Where does this go? Let's go ahead and do more heavy ammo. Because it's always good to have heavy ammo, but I think I'm good everywhere else. Okay. I completely missed this room. That's crazy. Alright, I think... There's no rooms up that way. Alright, let's go back. I can't believe those guys didn't come out during the fighting. So there's whatever this is. Alright. Bit cartridge. Is that it? To redact is to protect. I hear probably a dragoon walking around out there. What else is out there? Oh, that little guy. far enough away that they didn't hear it. They're gonna see the body, though. Ah, that dude's coming back, yep. If it's only the Dragoons out there, I mean, I could take him down pretty quickly. That's not a big deal. Alright, we still have that armor we gotta go get, but I think I'm gonna unlock the door here before I do. Although it might just lock again when the place goes under lockdown. I don't know, I guess we'll see. Looks like I can sneak out this way, though, if I need to. I guess I don't know what lockdown looks like after I've destroyed everything. With a cannon for a weapon. I mean, you know, sometimes you just gotta... Listen, I can't sneak attack these big-ass fuckers in a single hit. It just doesn't work. I'm not built for it, let's put it that way. Alright, yeah, I think it's time to go take that armor and see what happens. And up your melee. Nope. It would be smarter to up your sneak attack damage. You do more damage that way. No, I'm not wasting any points on anything other than like hacking and... Because I want to be able to open everything. If I can't open everything, then life just isn't worth living. Did I go up there? I think I did. Actually, up here is where that armor is, isn't it? Yep, there it is. Alright, shall we? This is gonna open up a whole shitstorm. Unlock. Disengaging lock. Cyranium armor is now accessible. Please keep your appendages in the armor at all times. So it's heavy armor. Medical limbo. The best death-resistant armor that science can make. Note, those with... Was it trypanophobia may wish to use something else.
Caution subjects. A security breach has been detected. A full laboratory lockdown is now in effect. Repeat, this is a full laboratory lockdown. Stay calm, remain vigilant, and obey security personnel. And always trust that the Sovereign protects.
This unit has observed a redundancy in hovering units on the team. Suggested course, removing unnecessary new unit.
Okay. Alright, where's the new armor? That it? Yay, I'm playing Fallout now. Let's see. Holding jump allows you to hover by spending gadget energy. Will also keep you alive even at death's door, but builds uranium poisoning while at 0 health, which can eventually kill you. Warning, hover does not function while falling from heights. Interesting. Probably never use it, but that's okay. We'll favorite it anyways, just cuz. Oh, damn. Oh, damn! Oh, damn! Does it want me to use this uranium armor? Is that what this is? I'm gonna quick save. We're gonna try this. We're fine. We're we're good. Security routines, disengage.
Attention subjects. The laboratory lockdown has been lifted, and your faith in the Sovereign has been reaffirmed. You may resume normal activities.
And your faith in the Sovereign has been reaffirmed. Ooh, skills, baby. I got them. I got some. No, it's this way. All right, well, that wasn't bad. And we got some fancy new armor that I'll never use. They were saying that there was like an underground portion of the facility that it was sealed, but like I was kind of hoping I could find it. I didn't see anything that suggested there was a way down though. I mean, I guess I could go back in and check real quick. Or I guess I could just search online. It'd save us some time. Compact rounds. Oh, is this another way that I could have gone to? Yeah, I see. Let's check around the back here. A few things to do before you crash. Hey, Soups, thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate it. Hope you sleep well. What's this place called? It's called the Automech Production Facility. I kind of want to search it real quick. What do you think you're doing? No. Just start walking over my mouse and my keyboard like he fucking owns the place. Outer Worlds 2. Automech Production Facility. Basement? Outer Worlds 2, secret. Praetor holds valuable loot, including the Zeranium Automech suit, which I got. That's not a secret room. Don't use your claws. Oh my god. Oliver? What are you doing? Don't act cute. You're not cute. You're being bad. You don't get your way. No. He's just... He knows he's in trouble. So he's rubbing and he's turning his back to me. Look at him. Look at him just like... He's doing circles in his little bed here. Rubbing all over the place. Yeah, you know you're in trouble. Now his tail's whipping. You're bad. You're a bad cat. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Yeah. You're a bad cat. You're gonna fall. Don't use your claws. And stay off. Look at it just spinning in circles. And stay off the desk. What are you doing? I'm not gonna hold you up. No, I'm not gonna hold you up. Zeranium suit. Let's see. How do I access the Automech? Yeah, is there a basement? Here we go. Like many things, it's unlocked later. Ah, okay. So we will be able to access it at some point. Just not right now. Got it. Cool. It is actually a thing, which is amazing. Oh. Which is amazing. I like that. That's cool. Oh, Jesus. I can't believe they put a frickin'... Oh, there's one down here, too. I don't see an enemy. Oh, there is a mine, though. That's weird. Why is there no enemy? They put a frickin' mine... Okay, we've already been over there. Hang on, let's check out this busted up container. Alright, so originally we're supposed to be getting the rift modulator. Have we done... We've done most of the quests in the area. I guess it's kind of time to start doing that. Well, actually, I do still need to do... let's see, lab somewhere. Okay, that's on Cloister. I can't do that one yet. Saga of the Malfunction Mechanical. Oh, that's still there. God damn it. That's right. I need to recalibrate the lightning towers. Will that show me where they are? No, it does not. I just have to find them, apparently. That's fine. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! How am I missing? Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh, first bit of packing for FanFest? Nice, dude. Oh my god.
The commander's vital stats have reached an alarming
Technophobia. Automechanicals chill you to the core. They deal more damage to you, but you deal more damage to them. Nah. Alright, that was a little bit more than I intended to do. Go loot those guys over there real quick, and then I'll check out whatever the fuck this is. Pre-release events for the new set in Magic the Gathering over the weekend was a lot of fun. Oh, that's cool. So pre-release, like, for new cards and whatnot, is that what that is? I don't know anything about Magic, honestly. Hello. Unreleased cards, and a new set officially comes out on the 24th. Oh, that's cool.
Not ready. Please try again later.
Not ready. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, hang on. I'm getting further away from the thing that I accidentally started a fight about, so let's go over here. Looks just like a little outpost or something like that. Nothing super special. Why aren't you gaining energy back? That's weird. Her companion energy bar's not going up. She appears to be bugged. Did I check in there? I did. Oh, there it is. No more shock assault rifle. The response team's most recent excursion saw us traveling south towards a known nest of raptidons. We managed to successfully exterminate several of the brutes, but had to make a tactical withdrawal after encountering an exceptionally large and intelligent specimen. It mauled 3 wardens and shrugged off our small arms fire. None of the response team's personnel had previously encountered a raptidon of such strength and ferocity. We will have a more we'll have to devise a more specialized plan of attack to deal with this particular raptidon. In the meantime, I'm petitioning Commander Purcell to grant a bounty for this monstrosity. Void take Auntie's choice for having unleashed these horrors upon us. Sounds like, what's her name? Mad Queen, honestly, which I've already taken care of. Oh, a decryption key. Nice. Shells. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you. So have you gotten back into Magic, or have you never stopped playing Magic, Steg? I feel like you guys have never really talked about it before until recently. Like, I know you said you played in the past or whatnot, but are you getting back into it, or? Oh my. Oh my. Why are we putting Raptidon heads on spikes? You think they know? You think they care? Is there... Oh, shit. I missed? How the fuck did I miss? Bro. There we go. Man, these guys have patrols everywhere. Fuck. Oh, this is up towards the central... Oh, yeah. Okay. Which I've already been there, but you stopped playing it for a long time. Only recently getting back into it. Gotcha. Do you... So, maybe this is a stupid question. I don't know anything about Magic. So, like... Are your old decks still valid? Like, can you... Or not valid, per se, but, like, can you compete with your old decks? Or are you completely outclassed until you... like, buy the new cards? Nope. Oh. Oh my god, dude. Can you fucking... Are you telling me there's no way? That was a miss, clearly, but the other ones, there's no way.
Standing by with life support.
The Protectorate and contact lost.
Unfriendly in combat range.
I guess I do have a little bit of Xyranium poisoning. I could use that. Ooh. Short assault rifle, precision, eh. Ooh, 500 bits, though. Almost 600. What we got here? Welcome, Sentinel. Message to all subjects. Update to screening protocols. Attention all personnel. Please be aware that any arbiter or personnel associated with arbiters are now subject to additional screening. Arbiters and personal associates with arbiters must submit their identification forms in triplicate and have any non-standard issue belongings confiscated. All of this is for the safety of Arcadia. No protocol updates for Sentinels or associated personnel. Glory to the Council. Big surprise. Further updates. Attention all personnel. As of this moment, arbiters and those associated must now present all standard issue weaponry and armor at this checkpoint for inspection. Equipment may be recollected at Central Control. May their unarmored passage to Central Control renew their devotion to the Council. No protocol updates for Sentinels or associated personnel. Big surprise. Hang on, let me catch up here. In the standard format, they are not legal anymore. Oh. Official tournaments have rule sets, what works and what doesn't due to abilities and balancing. Some old 90s cards are extremely OP nowadays, but there are some formats that you can use them, just not in standard. So if essentially everything that you've bought over the years is now more of a collector's item than useful, is that essentially what it is? Hey, Ian. What is happening? Alright, I'll get rid of my Xyranium poisoning, that's fine. The chances of me ever coming back here are pretty fucking low, so... I might get on the roof, though, see if there's anything up there. Glory to the Protectorate. I'll take the shells. Haven't been using my regular shotgun recently, but still a good weapon. In a sense, but that's only if you wanted to go play official. Playing with friends, you can do whatever. Gotcha. Nothing up here. So there is a thing over here that I haven't been to. I wonder if that's one of the, that might be one of the, Shocky Shocks. I can't remember the name of it. Wait, we have Arachnid? Whoa, hold up. Also, that's a mine. Oh, no, wait, that's... Oh, but they look like Varachnid. Wait, what? Hold on, are they using, like, actual Varachnids, but with mines attached to them? I thought they were mechanical. No, they are mechanical. Wait, what? What the fuck? Okay. I didn't know we had Varachnids on this planet. That's new. That's very new.
Entering a confrontational state.
Oh, Jesus Christ. No, we're fine. I just got scared over nothing. Okay, so we have arachnids on this planet. Good to know. Let's see. Sorry, I'm catching back up. And let's see. Need my opinion on something. Yen's trying to figure out a funny Final Fantasy XIV art piece to put in business cards while they're at FanFest. I need another artist's help. Oh yeah, that's me. 3 scenarios. Vente and Emmett. Let's see. What's your legacy? Replies with, they're helpful. See, Emmett. You sundered the world for this? Warrior of Light and says, what are they for? A hope. Which 3 is the funniest? Probably, I think I would agree with Steg. I think 2 is probably the funniest. I do like the first one though. It's cute. Like, they're helpful. Like, haha. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I think I agree with Steg on this one. Oh. Good lord, this place is just littered with fucking... Alright. Fucking Pudding Way. That little shit. I'm gonna get attacked again, aren't I? Oh, it's a lightning. Oh, there is a lightning station up there. Oh, the lightning is arcing across the water. Oh, that's interesting. That's actually kind of cool looking. I'm not gonna lie. That's weird. Yeah, probably shouldn't touch that. Pudding Way is precious. He's something, alright. 3 would have a baby with a sprout leaf and a sword. That's cute too, actually. God, this whole area is just here. Let's make a beeline for the fucking... I'm stuck. Kind of surprised I haven't been accosted again yet. Oh!
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
You protectorate fools. Oh, the poor little sprat. Well, that's not good. Do I have to go all the way around? Oh, I do. Oh, what a pain in the ass, my dude. Hold on. Can I jump this? Ooh. I don't think I can make that. I'm actually unsure.
Sequencing attack strategies.
God damn, dude.
Commander, you are dying. Waste at this time. Inhibiting harmful side effects.
I don't know that my shots are actually hitting. There we go.
Administering a systemic.
Ah. I lied, I can make it. Nope, now's a really bad time, Oliver. Whew. Okay. Alright, let's loot these guys real quick, and then I'll fix the station. I wonder if that would allow me to walk across the water. If I fix the station. Not that I necessarily want to. There are enemies this way. I'll get EXP. But... Excuse me. Let's see. Recalibrate. Let's see. Installation. Charge. Okay, cool. Easy peasy. Only 2 more. That did not stop the shocky shocks in the water, though. Which is fine. I'm gonna go around, though, because I want to get...
Balancing combat-related activities.
Oh my god.
Standing by with life support.
I don't even know where those babies came from. God, you scared the hell out of me, Valerie. Sucks to be you, my dude. Isn't this the symbol for the dawn? Actually, wait a minute. Maybe not. What the fuck is that? Is that a rift that's just emerging? That's new. I wonder if Ozza would have anything to say about this. There's no fast travel here, is there? No. Architect, I am at my wit's end. Let's see, abandoned. Yeah, Glorious Dawn Journal. Here we go. This is number 3. I wonder if there's others. Architect, I'm at my wit's end. 2 more members of our cell entered the rift out of their own volition over the last several days. Last night, I posted a guard, but this morning I woke to find the guard and several others had entered the rift, leaving the camp short-handed and unguarded. There are only 3 of us left. This camp is falling apart on my watch. I've taken it upon myself to personally guard the rift. I will not sleep nor abandon my post until I am confident that the other 2 will not prematurely enter the rift.
Additional information is required to identify this device. Consider requesting assistance from the cultist Azza in this matter.
Yeah, I'm gonna need her. It would be nice if a fast travel would pop up here. Let's see, we experienced a rather unfortunate accident this morning. While setting up the remainder of the camp, one of our sisters lost their footing while carrying our precious decryption key. A novice brother leapt to catch it. Alas, they managed to throw themselves directly into the rift with the device in the process. A most unfortunate setback. Under other circumstances, I'd send a runner back to our parents' cell for a replacement, but remaining hidden is of greater importance while acquiring a replacement decryption key at this juncture. Of greater concern to myself was looking at the eyes of the other brothers and sisters as they watched young brother Ellis disappear into the rift. Hunger, longing, I hope it was but a momentary lapse. Yeah, I need to go get Ozza. After slipping past the heathens of the Protectorate and arriving at our target destination, we've located the rift our cell has been charged with protecting. This is my first time observing one directly. Architect, it is a thing of pure beauty. I now better understand why the other members of the Glorious Dawn have fallen to their base temptations and given themselves over to the Architect by entering a rift prematurely. I don't foresee this being a concern within our cell, given the quality of the devout brothers and sisters gathered here. Yeah, that doesn't sound like that went very well. Yeah, we need Azza. There's nothing more I can do. Pitchball card, gadget energy, nice. Let's see, I'm so tired. It's been 3 days. I need to converse with the other two to ensure they are not intending to follow the others. I can't keep this up. Void, I must have dozed off for a moment. They're both gone. I'm the only one left. To say I failed the Glorious Dawn would be a massive understatement. I go now to perform the very tasks that I sought to prevent the others from doing. I'll enter the rift. Should I find the others, perhaps I could convince them to return to their posts. No, that is wishful thinking on my part, meant only to assuage my guilt over failing. I go to submit myself to judgment of the rift, though I am almost certain to be rejected as unworthy. Cool, bro. Cool story, bro. Is it seriously not going to give me a fast travel point here so that I can easily come back? It's not going to. That's great. Alright, we'll go get Azza in a second. Let's finish going around here. I don't know if there's any Varachnids left. Where's Valerie? Is she with me? Valerie, where'd you go? You know, oh, there she is. Watching the lightning just fucking kind of cool looking, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything down here. We've already been in that area up top there, so we don't need to go explore it. Yeah, I was just checking to see. There were any other enemies? I don't think so. For EXP.
This unit commends the commander on foregoing all other human camaraderie in order to focus on the mission.
That's Valerie's way of saying thanks, Commander. Thanks for taking me, Commander. All right, let's go get Azza. What time is it? Okay. I'm really curious to see what she's going to think about this. So we can fast travel here. Can we fast travel to a rift? No, we can't. I don't know which is faster. Probably the central core. Or center, whatever it's called. There we go. Cognito. I'm going to hit the heal station real quick. Okay, and then may as well break down what we've got. Call that good for now. Yeah, let's go. I need you. she with me? Where is she? There she is. Alright, we're good. I wonder
Looks
if...
like a Dawn camp is up ahead. We should be able to find one of our devices there.
Cool. Yep, we did actually find one of your devices.
I've been so preoccupied with the impertinence of my slack-witted brethren, I've missed the answer right in front of me. Our communication devices. There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order.
See, that seems unlikely. Every last one of them seems to want to kill you. Seriously? Each one of them seems stupider than the last. Except you, of course. Let's see. How would that work? Wouldn't any message just be intercepted? Yeah.
Not from him. He was different from most of these slack-jawed sprat bastards. I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. We had a secret code we used to hide things from our parents before... Well, never mind that.
Never mind what? You can't just say something like that and expect me to ignore it.
Very well. Let's just say that he was forbidden to associate with me and leave it at that. Anyway, if he used that code to embed a message to me within a Dawn missive, no one would have even known it was there. I should have been checking our comm devices, damn it. Well, I'll rectify that right now. I knew it! He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me at a place that should be safe. It's on Cloister.
Dude, everything is on Cloister. Oz's old friend from the Glorious Dawn. Alright. Okay. Well, I'm glad so that pushes her story. Yep, so now we've got Oz's story too. That's good. But it's all on, like, everyone's story is ending up on Cloister, which is crazy. Alright, let's send her back to the ship. I don't need her anymore. Yeah, I don't think she cares about the journals. Here.
I'm certain as soon as I talk to Severin, I'll be able to figure this all out. No matter how I turn this over in my mind, I find no answers. Perhaps their faith failed them, and they succumbed to greed, sold us out for some measly bits.
How can you be sure he hasn't sold you out too?
I can't, but I'm fairly confident he wouldn't. If he did, he'll die like the rest of them. Then I'd truly be at a loss, with no idea how to get back in the Dawn's good graces. If we're so deeply infiltrated, I'm certain our leader will have gone to ground.
Can I not send you back to the ship?
If there's anything worse than my former fellow Protectorate subjects, it's corporate toadies.
There we go. Yeah, go wait back at the ship.
All right, but don't do too much killing without me.
Cool. All right. I've still got 2 more stations. I don't know where they are. I think they have that little icon on them. So that's one, I think. And maybe that one. So we should... So we had to go through here. So we should be able to fast travel here. Let's see if we can't finish up this charge station quest.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to impulse.
Subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
I think I see some ferrochromium over here. Oh.
Corrosive substance.
Nope. I'm gonna need to craft up some more bio gel if I keep using this weapon. This weapon's a little ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, here we go. I was gonna say just 3? Normally there's like 4 or 5. Well, there's 5. Okay. Actually, this one's closer. Then, okay, yeah, let's go up to these 2 buildings, actually. Hopefully one of these is the thing I'm looking for. Excuse me. I don't see an enemy. It does. They do show on my minimap though. There's something there. Oh. Oh my god, so bad. Oh fuck, are we still under attack? By what?
Engaging combat.
Wait, Protectorate subject?
Health benefits available at your request.
I was gonna say, we don't need to kill the subjects. Come on, get out of there. Oh my god, game, let me out. Thank you. The guy that was up here exploded. Where'd he go? Where'd his body go? Oh, fuck. I don't know where his body went. Short rounds, more rounds, rounds. A vaulted sniper rifle, huh? That's cool. Today it occurred to me that I'm especially grateful for the tiny role I play in our glorious sovereign's plan and the inspiration it brings me. Each day I take up a position in this post and watch over the other blessed subjects who have bravely chosen to correct not an external wrong, but one within themselves. They march towards mental refreshment, some in silence, some repeating favored phrases of the sovereign, and still others quietly weeping with relief that their time in the darkness of uncertainty is coming to an end. Their dedication fills me with purposefulness. And yet, every day the number needing healing increases, and I fear that the war with the bit-driven enemies is harming the Protectorate in more ways than mere bullets and bombs. That simply encountering the diseased minds of the capitalists does damage to our great matter. But no, there can be no room in my mind for doubting him. Perhaps I need to join the path to mentally purify myself. Bro. Where did those subjects go? There he is. I wonder if they're going to attempt to attack me. I don't think they will, but... Seriously, the guy that was up here blew up into pieces, but I don't see his body. I don't know where he went. Oh well. Alright, so that's not it. So it's either this or this, maybe. Let's go check out these Protectorate subjects first, though. Hi. I've saved you. You guys aren't going to attack me, are you? I'm not gonna hurt you guys.
Detected ahead. Recommended course of action.
No, calm down, Valerie. These poor people. Alright, so it wasn't that building. Let's go up that way. Probably more Raptidons out here. I don't see any. Stuff's starting to show up on my mini-map, though. They might be up there.
Commencing combat-related activities. N-rays discerned.
Still, I think he might be. Oh, he's either in here or he's up top there. Looks like there. That is one of the stations. That's good. Oh, another fucking rift. Are there 2 rifts? Oh my god. Bro, that's not good. Can I sneak in here? What does this do? Wonder if that turned off the turrets that I already destroyed. That's okay. Ooh. I don't know if I can get in there until I get the rift thing. Oh shit, maybe I can't complete this quest. Oh, that sucks. Hold on, let's try it. Oh, it's barred shut. Oh, that's not good. Is there... Oh, there is a way up top. Okay. At least it looks like there is. We just need to get up there, which I'm pretty sure is around here, maybe? At least I thought I saw a way up. Maybe not. Ooh. Is there seriously not a way up there? No, there's got to be a way. Is there an entrance? Yeah, there's totally an entrance up top. I feel like this was not intended. Ah, too much. Fuck. God, Valerie, get the fuck out of the way. Come on. Come here. I don't know if this was intended. Laboratory garb, huh? Cool. Has Ollie been good? Nope. He's never good. He's always bad. He's always bad. Never good.
As indicated.
Wait, where did these guys go? I thought they were all over here. There's one. Ooh, that's a Colossus. If I can sneak up behind him, I can take his shit down.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Pretty much, Yen. Pretty much. He's a butt. Nobody loves him. As the little asshole sleeps with me every single night. It's... It's our ritual. He's the little spoon. He's the little spoon. There was no point in coming up here. All right, so we need to get over here. There's two guys there. Never wants to be the little spoon. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm gonna have to follow the path, I think. That sucks. Okay. Can we go back down without killing ourselves? That'd be great. Can we reload everything? Yes, we did. We're gonna need to find a crafting station soon, though, because I'm getting low on biomass. Alright, nothing over. Nah, let's go up top. Yeah, Ollie will sleep with Morgan all night long. And he'll be annoying about it a lot, too. Not always, but sometimes. Sometimes he'll, like with me, he likes to need, and so he'll need me while I'm trying to sleep, which is very annoying. And with Morg, he goes up to Morg and he licks her face. He's just like, and she fucking, she's like, God damn it, stop. Oh. Oh! I wanted the EXP first before that Raptidon took those guys down.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
He believes that you're smaller than him. He cuddles the back of your head and your neck. Oh, does that get hot at night and whatnot? Aw, damn. Thought there might be something up here. Yes. I don't mind if Ollie wants to cuddle, but he needs to not need my skin. Oh, that's taking us past the... Okay. Yeah, we need to go this way.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
is the better cuddler. Ollie's, I mean, you've heard us say it before. He's a bitey boy. He likes to bite. He likes to gnaw, like not gnaw super hard, but yeah, he just likes to bite. It's just the way he is. It's the way he's always been. Does she cuddle? She hasn't. She does a little bit. I think as she gets older, she'll probably cuddle more. She will. She doesn't typically get on the bed when both Morgan and I are in bed, but like when I work from home, well, even when I don't work from home, when I get up, when I'm out of bed, she will climb into bed and like lay next to Morgan and whatnot. So that's she definitely cuddles like that a little bit. But yeah, it's rare that she gets into bed while both of us are there. But she has before, and she sleeps at the foot of the bed, or I should say at the end of the bed, like against one of our legs or something like that when she does it. But like I said, it is rare. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. She clocks in when you leave, yeah. Like when I go into work, so Monday through Wednesday, like I have to wake up super early, and it's kind of half and half. By the time I get out of the bathroom from combing my hair and everything, like I come out of the bathroom and Nabi's already up on the bed. She's already up on the bed, laying on Morg's back or something. This is not where I need to be, but EXP is EXP. Hey, buddy. Alright, I think that's it for this clusterfuck. Freaking, there's so many Colossi. That one's gonna be more difficult for me to fucking get in and use my shotgun on, because he's further out. The babies might see me before I hit him. Oh, shit.
Entering a confrontational state.
Alright, it still worked out.
Confronting threat.
No, it didn't. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. Auto mechanicals. More protectorate soldiers down here. This is the other side of the wall. They wouldn't expect me. Okay. Is this it? It's got the cables. I think this is it. I think this is what I was looking for. Probably some more Raptidons, though, considering there's a drop pod here. So we should be on our guard. Hello. Yep, something's up here. Something's up here.
We cannot allow this position to fall.
Administering a system.
Woo! I was not expecting that. Auntie's Choice and Raptidons? Damn. Officer's helmet and the Breath of the Sovereign Bronze. Not great. Ooh, 1800 EX. Wait, I thought that was just a level 3. Why'd I get 1800 from that? That's crazy. I mean, I'm not going to complain. Fucking EXP is EXP, but damn. I wonder if that was the guy that was up there. That leg. Oh, we can unlock that easy. No problem. I assume there's an open door up top, though, if I couldn't. Oh, yeah. We can get up this way. Yeah, that will just open it. That's fine. Fried Crabble. Long rounds and Prestige Soda. Nice. This is the last one. Boom. Yay. Recalibrate the grounding stations. Body found. Uh-oh. Where'd you guys come from? All right, let's go ahead and fast travel back to, I think it's here, right? Auntie's Fine Product, no. Anti's boot camp, lightning tower southeast. Wait, where is it? Automech facility. Wait, where the hell was it? Oh, it's the, yeah, no, the grounding station. Yeah, there we go. It was the grounding station. My bad. Let's not shoot anybody. Hey, bud.
By law, you've done it. I cannot lie. My math placed the odds of your survival at 0.00343%. But your reputation indicates that you reliably beat the odds. So why am I surprised? Unfortunately, I am limited in forms of compensation. However, I've refined the schematics so they may be constructed with your own rudimentary tools. I trust that you will find wonderful methods of deployment that will manipulate every equation to your favor.
Oh, cool. They actually even gave me the recipe for it. That's crazy, dude.
Are you going to be a problem? Because I have a solution that requires very little computation.
You know, I'd shoot you, but I'm friendly with you guys right now. All right, I actually need to create some ammo, so let's break down a bunch of shit, and then let's do crafting, consumables, biomass. All right, that's good. And then heavy rounds. I've been buying them lately. Look at how much black powder we're up to finally. Up to 146. I think I'll hold off on it though. I think I'm fine on other rounds. I can purchase them too. Yeah, I think we're good. Cool, cool. Let's take a look. What else we got? I don't have... It's already 37. I don't have time to do main quests. I don't even know if I have... Let's see, raise the possibility of order faction. Just choice working together. I think we're just gonna have to go do some exploring. I don't have time to do any of this shit. Repackaging plant, I have to go back to the ACS in order to turn that in. The Rift Anomaly Modulator, that's gonna take a while. Anti's Choice, we're figuring that out too. Okay. Where haven't we been? I think that's mostly a mountain range. I don't think I can get in there. Yeah, it is. We were traveling around it, actually. There was the... Yeah, that might take a while. I can push my way up to where the Rift Modulator is and just clear it out. We've been almost everywhere else, though, which is crazy. There's a big section here that I haven't explored that could potentially have something. Let's hit these small buildings here and maybe these paths. Make sure there's no enemies that I can get EXP from. So let's go back here. Shove you out of the way to get between, so he can snuggle you. Oh, that's so cute. Ollie, like, flat. He does it sometimes. So Ollie trust falls. He hasn't done it a lot lately, but Ollie trust falls. Like, he'll just, like, kind of fall over. And he did it to me this morning, actually, while I was asleep. I rolled over. He was bugging me. I see something crawling out there. Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, it's one of the mines. Okay. He literally trust falled into my face this morning. Just planted. I was like, oh my god. And it scared me, and it, like, I flipped him because when I moved, and, like, he almost fell off the bed, but he grabbed the side, and then I hoisted his little fat ass back up. But yeah, he trust fell on my face this morning, and that was a great way to wake up. That was a great way to wake up. That is a lot of enemies. All right, I didn't expect to set that off, but that's cool. Trust fall thing when you're in bed too. Like he's like, oh, cuddle time. Yeah. The other thing that's so Ollie is guaranteed to come to bed with me at night. Like 100%. Like he's just I go to bed, he goes to bed. The other thing that's a guarantee is when we eat dinner, we're sitting on the couch. As soon as I'm done eating, he will come over and he curls up next to me. Guaranteed every single time. Like I don't think there's a time he doesn't do it. He comes and he curls up right next to me and while we're watching TV and whatnot. Let's see, Camp Foresight. While I am aware that establishing a forward supply camp is not the glory some of you had hoped for, this will be the only reminder I will give you that all of us serve the glorious cogs in the great machine. This camp serves as a critical line in the fence that holds the Sullivan horde of greed from advancing further. If you should fall in the course of your duty, let your last thought be of your purpose to the future. While your death may be a personal loss, your sacrifice will help hold the enemy in place until the greater power of the Protectorate can be focused here. Together, we will win this war. Addendum, never forget. Should words contrary to these reach my ears, I will not hesitate to pull the speaker off the line for mental refreshment. Dissent is defeat. Dissent is defeat. So many Raptidon hides and everything around. It's crazy. Okay. Alright, we need to check out this tower. Also that over there. Oh, there is a protector guard over there.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies. A systemic cleanse.
Good lord. I think I've been to this one. Yeah, I've been up here. Okay. Bits. Dude who's just in here chilling until the other guys got attacked. Creeper stuff. What's that sound? Ooh, shells, nice. Okay. That's right, this was an auto mech facility. I think... Yeah, okay, that's right. We came down, we kind of fucked around in that area. Okay, so we're gonna go up this way. Why did this music just change? Oh, that was weird. The music, like, stopped. I was like, what's going on? And now it started again. That was just weird.
Entering a confrontational state.
Okay. I don't normally hear my heart when I zoom in, do I? Magpick. Oh. Yesterday, let's see, who's this? Warden 3rd class, Preston. Yesterday, for the first time in my career, I abjectly failed the Protectorate. I was unable to find the regulations for defending a fortified position without a wall or similar barrier. I finally contacted my superior for aid, fully aware of what my failure could mean, but the defense of this installation is my sworn duty. While anxiously awaiting a reply, I returned to frantically comparing as many other doctrine as I could to present to the present situation in hope that I might find a way to apply the protocols in some way I'd not previously considered. Ultimately, I failed, as I should have expected. I finally realized that the flawless defense plan, which made us appear defenseless, is a true stroke of mastery, the likes of which is truly beyond me. Okay. Welcome, user. Ooh, confiscated items. Stored items prohibited from entering the lab. Imposter's equipment. 1 full standard set of security officer's uniform and armaments. 1 bundle of Auntie's Choice propaganda. Destroyed. We captured an AC infiltrator wearing the uniform and personal accoutrements of a facility security officer. All assets were retrieved and the individual has been detained and subsequently transported to an undesignated location for interrogation by Sentinel Stenwick, who was fortunately on site. Personal note. Commendation to Cadet Pearson for noting the individual was carrying 111 rounds of ammunition instead of the 110. When questioned why the spare ammunition was not marked as retrieved material, the individual attempted to evade detainment. I have no doubt that Sentinel Stenwick was aware of the irregularity immediately, but saw an opportunity to allow Cadet Pearson to prove themselves as both an observant soldier of the garrison and a worthy subject of the Protectorate. Truly, our Sentinels are as benevolent as to those loyal to the Protectorate as they are unyielding in the face of threats to the Protectorate. Machete. 1 machete. After being carelessly dropped on its tip, the weapon is 0.1 millimeter too short for standard usage. Taking into consideration that the weapon was voluntarily surrendered, and this was the individual's first violation, only a minor citation for careless mishandling of equipment was issued. There was no need for further disciplinary action. Non-standard field helmet. 3 non-standard helmets for general infantry and security personnel. Several privates were observed to be wearing an obsolete type of headgear, which violates Regulation 74.4R19.B60. It should be noted that the regulation was changed while they were in transit and have not had a chance to update their equipment. This complies with the standard exemption 812.7C2.B14. No disciplinary action was required. Personnel to be issued new headgear from the armory inside the Rift facility. Jesus Christ. Let's see. Subject base-wide alert, priority maximum. All personnel, including military, to report to a Tier 1 viewing area inside the facility for a mandatory visual communication. This is a comprehensive summons and includes all normally exempt personnel, such as duty exterior guards. Of course, our chief automech engineer and strategist have both confirmed that the Dragoon stationed at the exterior security checkpoint is functioning optimally and was built with the latest and most robust hardware configuration. It is more than capable of standing sentinel for the duration of this critical viewing. Oh, you mean the one I just killed? It's fine. Change of checkpoint inspection protocol. The Council has personally requested that we expedite our research. To comply with this order, we are making changes to the checkpoint inspection regulations in regards to certain materials. All incoming deliveries marked as clearance 12C or higher are now exempt from inspection regulation 78.4043B, 78.40B43C, and 81.10. Is that a J or an I? I think it's a J. J. Plan for potential incursions. Let's see. Sir, firstly, allow me to offer my apologies for sending a message such as this. I have studied all of the regulations as thoroughly as I am capable of, and I fear there is a regulation which I cannot find. Our checkpoint security adherences to all current guidelines, as we are loyal and true subjects of the Protectorate. However, I cannot find regulations for what to do in the infinitesimally unlikely case that the forces of Auntie's Choice should choose to move around the checkpoint instead of engage it. There are many regulations for defending walls, but we lack such infrastructure. I trust the plan, and I know that the Protectorate couldn't make such an oversight. The failing is, of course, mine, but still, I cannot find the regulations for defending a static position without fortifications. If I have overstepped my bounds by sending this, I will submit myself for mental refreshment immediately. Fucking hell, dude. Fucking hell. I think I've been over here, haven't I? Yeah. What was this? It was a checkpoint of some sort. Oh, yeah, this was on the way to... Yeah, no. Oh, my bad. So then this just goes on the side. Man, I think I've explored pretty much everywhere now. Which is good. We're pretty much ending time for the most part. Let me check the sides of this building, though. We're gonna need time for this. This is gonna be a... This is gonna be a long one. Excuse me. Only 5 more levels until we're max level.
0 life forms detected in hangar.
That's weird. Well, no, it's not, because they've been...
Attention IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the console. Attendance is mandatory.
Earth Directorate agents are exempt from commands issued by non-director level entities.
Thanks, Valerie. Oh, I'm inside the... There are enemies down here we can take out real quick. Still more up there, I just don't see them. Oh, there's one close, I think. Ooh. Kinetic shock rifle. Must be in the cave. Oh, advanced decryption key. Very nice. Did it even get hit? That was weird. I feel like I didn't hit it. Oh my god. That scared the hell out of me, dude. Oh, Lord.
Standing by with life support. Enrage discerned. Health benefits available at your request.
Where did I saw that? I saw the Protectorate auto drone like come over the wall, but maybe it went back. I think maybe it went back. Okay. That was a bit more than I anticipated. Holographic trench shotgun. I was gonna say, how deep does this go? Thought I was at the edge of the map. There's also nothing up here as far as enemies that are going to attack me. At least nothing showing up on the minimap. Okay. I don't know if this is used later on or... I mean, it does kind of swing around. Yeah, it swings around and then back towards the rift anomaly. I see. Oh, I know where I am now. Yeah. So this goes up. wonder if there's any bodies up here. Probably not. Oh. Yeah, okay, I see. That was the one that I had to get on the power cables. Okay, cool. I guess the only other place I might want to check is this road. Because maybe there's some more enemies on the road. Can we... Here, let's fast travel here real quick. Let's take 2 seconds to check it out. I think that facility is the last one I've got to take care of. Body found. I don't know by what. Am I headed the right way? I am, kind of. Shift just a little bit. Because we came out of the automech facility, which is up there. So we didn't really check this road. Although I saw some patrols. I think I already killed them. I think we're fine. So I think this is the road, right? Yeah, this is the road. So then just checking on the side over here. Stuck. Okay. Yeah. Nothing special. Alright. Wait, there's still enemies over here? What? This is the automech facility. How can there be enemies here? I cleared this place. Wait, but now they're not showing. Wait, what? Now they're showing again. Are they on the other side? Like, the front of the automech facility? I'm so confused. That's weird. Huh. Oh well. That's a, that's a future me problem. Alright, let's go ahead and quick save. We made a ton of progress this weekend. I'm pretty happy with how far we've made it. We got pretty much this entire planet done, except for the main quest line, I believe. I don't think we have anything else to do. The interesting thing is, when I finally get the rift modulator, I think I'm going to be able to start being able to do things with these rift anomalies, so we might be able to travel back to the other planets, and my theory was that I'm going to be able to use these rift anomalies to like, move between them. Like, this rift anomaly would teleport me to this one. I don't know if that's what's going to happen. Maybe I can just close them. And maybe I'll get a bunch of EXP for closing them. I'll definitely go close every single one of them if that's the case. But we won't know that until next week. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. As always, I appreciate it. Start of the stream week will be on Wednesday, and we'll be playing something. Maybe more of that Holy Shoot, maybe some Minecraft. We'll just kind of have to figure it out as we go. But with that said, I am out. So I hope you all have a great evening, morning, or afternoon, depending where you guys are in the world. I'll be back on Wednesday around 6 p.m. PST, and we'll play some games. So hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend and a good start to your week, and I will see you guys in the middle of it. Good night, guys. Take care.